setup já. Tá os 3 microfones aqui já do jeito. Galera, bababá, entendeu?
Não precisa de um headphone? Eu trouxe o meu.
Então, eu já tenho. Tá, beleza, que assim eu já levo isso aqui lá pra baixo.
Tá. Esse aí era melhor, porque o meu não é muito bom, não. O meu não é muito bom, não.
Tá, não.
Não sei se isso faz alguma mudança, não tem? Tipo, fonia.
Não, tá de boa, tá
Tá
tranquilo.
de boa? Tem, ó. O jeito que você falou, tá ligado?
Vê se você me escuta, escuta. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, hey. Me escuta? Isso, escuta. Tá vendo aí? Você controla os levels aqui. Oi, Pedro, tudo bem? Isso aqui, aí a gente vai ter que colocar um level pra ver qual que é o 1, qual que é o 2, qual que é o 3, entendeu? 1. Ó, de repente você tá monitorando o channel errado, entendeu? Faz assim, desliga todos.
Não, esse aqui lá.
Tá vendo? 1. Tá.
Eu acho que é o que você
Faz assim, ó. Faz assim.
dedicar
1.
Easy, fechou. Esse aí deve ser o outro.
Esse aqui não é.
Esse aí é o 1, eu acho, e esse aqui é o 0. Calma aí, qual era o 1?
Faz assim, calma aí, só um minuto.
Esse aí é o 1.
Calma.
Esse aí é o 1.
Se colocar um
Se tivesse um labelzinho, tem um label.
mas isso aqui, você vai figurar espaço depois.
É só ver o nome. Esse aqui é o Shirley, é um Shirley.
Eu quero fazer isso aqui número 3, entendeu? Então esse aqui que tá 2, esse aqui tá 2, vai fazer de 3. Entrevistar. Então se a voz desse entrevistado é um pouquinho diferente, porque esses dois microfones é meio parecido, seria completamente diferente, tá? Então agora esse aqui é 3 agora.
Não. Esse aí é o 3.
Então vê qual que é esse aqui.
Esse aí é o 1? Bate. Esse é o 2. Esse é o 2.
Nossa, mas tá tão baixo, cara.
Esse é o 2.
Esse aqui tá o 2 agora? 2. Ah, tá, que eu puxei aqui, nem sabia que cabo que eu puxei, pra falar a real. Eu puxei.
Pô, eu acho que o áudio no 2 aqui tá tranquilo já. Deixa eu ver agora.
Mano, esse nível lá embaixo, o computador tá travando o mouse, cara. Você acredita? O mouse tá travando assim, ó.
Só uma jogada aqui na luz. Quando você não estiver usando, desliga ela.
Bota.
This is still down.
Bota na aqui, ok, ela pegando.
Vou descer comigo.
Dave's voice.
Pode ser depois. Vou ver primeiro.
Deixa aqui. Arruma a pulseira aí, vou cobrir esse tempo aqui, vai.
Quando não estiver usando a luz,
Tá,
deixa ela
agora sim,
desligada.
3, tá ali. Dave Duncan's voice. Okay, so we need to set that up.
Essa luz ela.
Eu vou deixar vocês aqui, cara. Aí tá.
O tempo dela ligado vai gastando também, tá ligado? Então daí você desliga.
Mas ela na tomada.
Na tomada.
Você já foi lá na sua casa?
Não, vou lá agora.
Deixa ele ligar.
Agora, eu só tava montando a luz aqui.
Vai lá, ele dá um jeito, tem extension doors, tem lá.
Tá sem controle remoto ela hoje, então daí você tem que ver pelos botões aqui.
pega um frame aberto, você consegue. Mas assim, não vai funcionar, porque vai ser de novo.
Um monte de coisa. Isso que eu falei, você tem que olhar monitor.
Eu preciso olhar.
Não, eles estão narrando.
Eles vão estar olhando aqui, né, ó.
Eles estão aqui, ó.
Eles estão
Tem um
aqui olhando.
split, entendeu? Esse aqui vai vir mais pra cá.
Pode crer.
Entendeu?
Entendi.
Renato, do you think you have just like a 5-foot run?
I think so.
XLR?
I think so, yeah.
I can get it for okay, yeah. Yeah, well, make sure that game was got the Som. Alô, oh. Alô, Alô, som. Alô. Som. Do you want to help with this?
Yeah, that would
Do you want, how high do you want
How
this?
high or low? He's
Go,
camera
Eddie,
off.
go.
Alright,
You
good.
got it, you got it.
Yep, we got it. Nice shirt, by the way.
If there's anything I can do, stand here.
Right? If he was just
You
a
can
little
count on
taller.
me. Happily.
Yeah, a little bit lower. Just a little bit,
It's
because
like
I'm
the
missing
fourth time I've
the
seen that
ear over
today.
there.
Oh, up here. But you have a, it sucks because then you've got here, which you don't want to cut
Yeah,
off.
because my frame is basically like it starts right here, and then
Okay.
it finishes like right here. So we kind of have like no space here, you know? So you
Yeah.
kind of see everything. Yeah.
Well, I think we'd rather have
Maybe
El
something
Gato
like
than
this.
2022.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it's definitely going to on top a little bit.
I think it's fine. You're not gonna get the name either way.
Yeah.
These people will be sitting here.
Yeah, that's
And it
true.
would look wonky if it was half
Yeah.
random. You might as well just try to get a nice, clean.
Line and straight and flat.
Yeah, like
Okay.
try not to have
Now, also,
either
look at the
edge.
shot to see how it's gonna frame it. Yeah, when you look at the shot to see how it's gonna actually. Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to see the duct tape.
yeah, yeah. So you want
Yeah,
to
we're
look
gonna-
at that when you're setting it up. So look at.
We're gonna try and make it as
Yeah.
flat as possible.
All right, so you're all good with this? Oh, hold on a second. Let me hook you up here. Let me get back there.
Go for it.
Hold on, put your point up real quick.
Não, ele tá sem luz
I think
ainda.
that
Só tem a
lower,
luz, eu tô esperando pra
lower,
começar.
lower, lower, probably right
Esse
there.
aqui só pra eu saber caso você
And then
precise
this
passar
way?
alguma coisa. Você não
You
tá
want to
muito
center
rápido
with
ainda.
this, no?
Não,
Take this
pegar o
picture?
Yeah, pull your way
Esse
through.
lado, não pegar o rápido. Tá. Eu falo com alguém lá.
That's it.
É, não rápido, você já tá os rápidos. Oh, não, fica aqui, eu falo com a Jaque também. Tá bom.
Trying to make it.
Eu só tirei esse aqui pra você ver, se você precisar colocar isso aqui de volta.
Shape it.
Pô, eu acho que não
Nice.
preciso disso aí não, cara.
Across?
Sure?
Across, but that was a better
Na
idea.
verdade eu tô mais acostumado aqui. Ok, o flip tá flipado, né? Não, tem que flipar agora. Aí agora. Tá. Não precisa disso, beleza. A gente vai ter que dar uma fechadinha aqui pra minimizar o som um pouco. O som? É. Ah, tá. Entendeu? Aí você dá uma olhada, porque é o seguinte. A gente também não pode muito, né? Quer dizer,
I didn't even know this.
tem como aumentar o brilho dessa câmera, tem como controlar o ISO.
Yeah. Design film,
Right?
cool space that'll make it
Here you
use.
go, bud.
Although this is a cool way to use it.
I know, right?
It kind of works out.
Let me do one more in the center. Nick's getting in here.
Hello, welcome to the El Gato Classic. My name is Vic Nelson. I'll be your host today.
Are you gonna be the host?
No!
Because I don't know who's gonna be there.
I don't know
Probably
either.
not you.
I got some experience, but today I'm just doing manners,
Right?
which I'm happy. I'll take that job.
Alright. That's gonna be as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Look, it looks good. Looks fine.
Cool.
Cool. Alright,
Run it.
let's go, Nix. No, I know.
Sure. Hey, there it is. I thought I lost it, Mike. Mike?
Alô, som. 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 Som.
Tá precisando do tempo?
Não.
Ah, até que não.
Som. 1, 2, 3, tá.
Pedro,
Oi.
é pra você deixar todos os microfones ligados pra ele escutar lá.
Tá tudo ligado.
Tá tudo ligado?
Mas ninguém tá usando. Entendeu?
Oi,
Quer que eu teste?
tá tudo ligado. Nessa.
Alô, microfone 1. Alô. Tá escutando, Renato? Microfone 2. Microfone 2. Oh, desculpa, microfone 2. Isso. Microfone 3, um pouquinho mais alto. Pum.
Oi, você escutou? Ele testou os 3. Pra fazer de novo.
Fazer de novo.
Fala, Renato, microfone 1, tá escutando?
Sim.
Microfone 2, um pouquinho mais alto. Microfone 3. Alô, alô, microfone.
Talvez o 3 tem que aumentar um pouquinho, não sei.
Tá, ele tá escutando.
Alô.
Tá escutando?
Tá, tá certo.
Fechou. talvez tenha um ali, mas eu tenho medo, cara, de overcharge tudo ali, porque tem luz, tem microfone, caras, televisão, câmera, tá ligado? Mas essa daqui não tem nada não.
Tá tudo ali. Não, mas
Sure, you want to come in here? See. I think the live's about to start.
Should probably turn off my phone, huh?
Maybe, yeah, put it on silence, maybe.
Yeah.
How many people are going to be using? How many mics do we need in here? We have 3 mics. They're all working, it's all good. Okay, I gotta run one more cord. Okay.
No, that's all right. I got some stuff.
How's it going? Hey, I'm
Good.
Renato. I'm the director. How you doing?
Bo, good
All right,
to meet you.
Bo?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Good to meet you.
Bo Brown?
Yep.
What? Did you used to work at the SOTAC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think we met years before. Long ago.
Probably.
Okay, so this is gonna be like on the fly. You know, you do whatever you gotta do. So, what time is it now?
So 10
minutes. Okay. So this is going live. That's going live. You know, in a few minutes. So let's say in about 5 minutes, I'll open up. So I'll let him know that you're on. So I'll open up and then you just start talking. Say what you gotta say, and then I'll show you. And then you get to see yourself there. Hey, this is me. You know, Bo Brown, blah blah blah, whatever. You want to give a background, and then I'll come back to the comment. I'm gonna stay there the entire time.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna figure out. Are you gonna be by yourself, or there's gonna be someone else?
I'm gonna try and drag some people up. Are there gonna be gaps so like I can go get people?
This is gonna be on the fly. It's gonna be whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
So if you want to take a break, yeah, you say like I'll be right back or something. We'll be right back. Okay. And then we're gonna be listening, so you know that you're gonna take a break. Because like I said, you're not gonna be on camera. We're only gonna hear it the whole time.
Right.
And then when you're ready to come back, you let him know. He'll let me know. And then we're gonna say, you know, you have somebody here, the shot. Because I will see the shot. I will see the shot down there. I know you have somebody.
Right.
You know, so we're gonna do like that. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Okay. So let's do this in about 5 minutes. I'll let you know. You got something?
Let me know if you need
You have to run more XLR because there's 3 mics.
Let me know if you need it. All right.
Okay. I got a list. I got a list of the sponsors.
Where's your team?
Down there. Empty now. I'm good.
Okay.
Good. Eventually, I'll go get some water or something, and we're all good,
Let
brother.
me know if you need me to grab anybody too.
I'll,
I don't know
yeah,
if
I
can
probably
maybe know
will.
that I can do that.
Okay.
All right.
Bo Brown on the bike.
Just like the old days.
It is. Lots of drugs and alcohol. That's what keeps us going. Just kidding, kids. Don't get into that. So, how long you been doing this?
Filmmaking? Yeah. About 10 years, a little bit more than 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, I do it for a long.
Nice.
Since I was a little kid, skating with friends, you know. I love skating, but I love like filming too, you know. So I started filming myself, filming my friends, you know, making videos.
Yeah.
I was really young, you know. And back
Very.
in Brazil, and then I moved out to Florida. Did high school in Florida 3 years, and then 4 years ago I moved to California when I finished high school in Florida.
Nice.
So you know, to kind of live the dream, you know, be a filmmaker here, you know. Here's the spot, man.
Can't beat this.
Can't beat this. Yeah. No way. Yeah, man. But you gotta work, you know. It's work. It's do it or die. Especially for us, man.
That's
You know?
right. We wake up in the morning, we're in the skateboard industry, things can't be that bad.
Yeah, man. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
Hard work pays off.
it does.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be pretty mellow out here. Live stream, no sun.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put a light on my phone so I'm watching and
Where is it streaming? Nobody
Where?
told. Yeah.
I mean, there's probably
Just on the website,
I
or?
don't know where exactly. That's a good question, but definitely on the Instagram, they're probably gonna throw a link there, right? The skate park,
Yeah.
and then yeah, man, I'm not sure who else. But probably maybe Vans. Yeah, because I saw Vans small screen. I'm not sure. Maybe they will like throw the link out there too. You know?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
I'd like people to see it.
Big names out here today in skateboarding.
Yeah. A lot of guys that I grew up riding with.
Yeah.
Like all the legends and the masters.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. And if this is like bothering you, I can always shut down, open more,
No, I'm good.
because I'm like facing this way, so it doesn't really matter to me.
If you can get some dancing girls out there, that'd be really great.
Dancing on a bikini, looking that way,
That's right.
that'd be awesome. I mean, that would be hard for you because then you have to watch this TV at the same time.
I wouldn't even bother with that.
It's just, it's
The
like,
dancing girls are out there, and Missy is taking off her top. Look at that.
yeah, that would be like 100% the best live stream ever. Start. A câmera tá funcionando, pergunta pra ele. Tem que fazer uma coisa com a câmera? Botar alguma coisa na câmera?
Renato, a câmera tá funcionando. Precisa apertar.
Sure hope they put up who's in the boat. All right. This is Bo Brown, and we're out here in La Quinta, California at the El Gato Classic, November 11th and 12th. We've got some of the legends, some of the masters, some of the best skaters in the world here today competing and just having fun here in the combi pool. Right now we're just doing warm-ups and practice, and we will start the event in just a few moments. All the skaters are trying to figure out the lines that they're going to do today. The combi pool is a replica of the original combi pool at Upland Pipeline in Upland, California. I got to tell you, that was a really rough pool. This is quite a bit better. This is really smooth, well designed. And it looks like at the top of the run, that might be Jim Gray. Let's see who's dropping in. Can't tell from the back. Might be Dave Duncan. Going for some grinds. Working out the best spots in the pool. Well, I don't think that was Dave. We'll see. Down here, we've also got legends. Quite a few guys that were just inducted into the Skateboard Hall of Fame on November 12th. That was at the Vans headquarters. Oh my God, look at me. This is Bo Brown from the Black Hill Alliance. I am a former professional skateboarder. I skated for Madrid for many years and grew up with most of the guys in the event today. So hopefully I'll be able to give you some background. Some of the stuff these guys might not want to hear. So we'll get back to the skating in just a moment, and we'll, it looks like we're getting to be live. I see Jim Gray at the top of the pool. Looking to snake everybody. It looks like Nicky Guerrero just about to step out of the pool. Another skater dropping in. We'll get names on all these guys in just a moment. In the meantime, we do want to thank all the sponsors that make this possible. Sponsors like Vans, C3 Church, S1 helmets, of course. Bones, GNS, everybody's stepping up for this one. Molly Moon, Black Lodge. We got skatesupply.com, of course. Powell, Merge 4, Logan Earthski, Madrid Skateboards, Claire. We've got Tracker Trucks and quite a few more. Yep, that does look like Gentleman Jim Gray that just got out of the pool. Again, this is the warm-ups. We'll be getting into the competition in a little while. And the way the competition is going to work is on the Generations contest. There's going to be 5 teams, all led by one of the legend pros. And they've got pros, legends, masters, girls, and an amateur. Each team has one of each. Team 1 will be led by Steve Alba. Team 2, legend Mike McGill. Team 3, legend, everybody knows this guy, Christian Asoy. Number 4 team is led by Steve Caballero. And number 5 is the man himself, Eddie El Guerra. The great thing about the Gato Classic is that it brings together all the skaters from all the ages of skateboarding. It's really like more of a family reunion for us. The first Gato Classic was really kind of a reunion of the Hester series and then the Gold Cup series back in the 70s and early 80s, which were the first contests in skate parks that actually had some pools and bowls. They were held at parks like Spring Valley down in San Diego and Upland Pipeline. In Upland, we had the Dog Bowl, Marina Del Mar Skate Park. Trying to think what other ones there were. We'll get back to you on that, folks. I see Freddie DeSoto up on the deck with the cameras. Freddie is an old Veriflex team rider. Teammate of Eddie. Big ups on S1 Helmets for bringing us this live stream today. S1 Helmets are the best helmets out there. The guys from S1 were the ones who taught me about helmet safety, how you should be using a hard foam helmet instead of the old soft foams. I see Eric Dressen down there on the deck in the black Santa Cruz shirt. Throughout the day, we're going to try and drag some of the legends and the pros up here for their comments on the event as well. Down on the deck, I do see Doug Saladino, one of the original GNS team riders. I'm sure he'll get some runs in. Yeah, right in front of the camera we have Jim Gray. He owns Acme Skateboards and Powerflex Wheels. Jim's an old GNS pro, and then he skated for Blockhead for many years. Big O was his skate park. He was in the Gold Cup series. I don't believe he was in the Hester series, but he was definitely in the Gold Cup series as an AM and then a pro for GNS. We definitely want to give a shout out to all the volunteers that have made this event possible. They're all friends of Eddie and Donna, and most of them, I think maybe all of them, are from the C3 church, and they're just getting in here and helping out because they love skateboarding, they love Eddie and Donna Elguera, and they want to do good things for the world.
Sorry, are you guys having one the mic that goes on here? The microphone for the announcing? They said they want me up here.
Oh, so maybe you're with this microphone in here.
Yeah, is that for me on here?
Well, I'm not sure if that's for you, but we have mics here.
We're trying to see if this works.
Yeah, it works, it works. But it's supposed to kind of be in here, I think.
I think he's announcing the I think he's announcing the event out there.
Out there, right? Not here.
Oh, hey, we got it out here, I think so.
Cool.
Nice shot of the cracks in the concrete. Our master of ceremonies today is going to be the voice of skateboarding, Dave Duncan. I'm Bo Brown. I'm going to be doing the live stream here, watching from a distance, luckily, so I don't get hit with a board.
Check, one, check. Check, check. Hey, check, one, check.
Hey, are you guys trying to interview? No. What are we doing?
I'm doing a live stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to be doing a live stream too. If you want me to shut up for a minute to do something, or what? I just do my thing out there. I'm trying to close this. I don't know if you're trying. If I can be quiet for a few minutes, if you need me to, just let me know.
Okay, yeah.
So just do my thing. And just, and then if you need me to shut up for a minute, just tell me. Okay. But they want us to start the show 10 or 11.
Are you going to stay there?
Wherever you guys want.
So maybe, I mean, if you could stay towards that side or like
I'll be on
on
this
that
side.
side over
The
there.
speaker's going to do the speakers on.
Okay.
You're going to be because the speakers are loud.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where I'm at.
So maybe I'm gonna close
I'm
this.
just saying, if you try to do an interview, let me know and I'll try not to talk for a few minutes. Okay. But whatever, I mean, you're in a live event, so.
Yeah.
We both are, brother.
I think since you have the mic here, they're not really, I mean, they're gonna be able to notice, but I mean, it's still cool, you know, it's not, it's nothing too bad, you know. But let's see, if it's too bad, I'm gonna show you.
Well, he's the MC. He's the one running this.
Check. There we go. Hey, we're rocking.
Deferred.
Yeah. That's Mike McGill out there. You guys hear me out there all right? Can you hear me? Yes, no? Go up.
Back on. Looks like
Yeah, we're working on.
Jimmy
Thanks.
Godfrey right there on the Bones Brigade.
Wow, what a beautiful view this is.
again, we're here at
Hey,
the
Eddie El Guerra.
Gato Classic.
Say
here
cheese. I'm going to take a picture of you right now.
La Quinta, California.
Got it. Got it. What a
on
beautiful
November
sight right there,
11th
Eddie
and
on the hip.
12th For the expression session, the
And we got Lonnie
Generations
Hiramoto. He's
contest,
back.
And then we'll also
Yeah,
be
Lonnie.
doing
Good to see you
Legends,
rolling out there, buddy. He took a big
Pros,
slam in the big combi pole. Yeah, Lonnie, looking
Masters,
good, brother.
Girls and amateurs events. Also, across the way, we've got a pump track. And there will be some racing going on, being run by Dave Hackett. All right, in the bowl right now, we've got the man himself, Eddie El Gato Elguera. Eddie's turning 60 today. Eddie invented many of the tricks that became standards in bowl skating back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and in the 90s and 2000s. People have been reviving a lot of those tricks, like the Elguera. The front side rock and roll is always a standard. Front side inverts. We're just watching some practice and some warm-ups with our legends. We'll be starting up the expression session shortly. I want to shout out a little more on the sponsors. We've got H Street, we've got Bones, the Skate Park Respect Project, we've got Daggers, of course, Signature, Pig Rails, the CV Weekly. We want to thank them for being part of this. Whoa. Eddie El Gato just walking out of the bowl. Once again, Gentleman Jim Gray sliding out at the bottom. These guys are always having fun. Eddie's a local here at this park. As you can tell, he's using areas that none of the other skaters are using. Carve grinding that shallow end. We're walking into the square pool. And the bowl is Doug Saladino, original GNS skaters back in the 70s and 80s. He was one of the original Hester series contestants, went on to skate the Gold Cup as well. Oh, that's who that is in the tie-dyed shirt, is the one and only Mike McGill, the inventor of the McTwist.
Him and Caballero have skateboard names and now are snowboard tricks. People do cabs and half cabs in snow, and they do McTwists.
Looks like
they do double McTwists, cork McTwist. They do all kinds of McTwists. But hey, thanks, Mike. Thanks for breaking that barrier, getting upside down on a 540. Hey, Kristen Rue, if you're out there, I got your wristband up top here.
No, I think that's Scott
Nice.
Foss.
I think that's, yeah,
in
Jamie
the yellow
Godfrey out there
shirt.
trying to get that tail tap on the hip.
Scott Foss, NorCal guy.
Let's go,
Skated
birthday
for
boy. I heard the
Powell
shout.
Peralta, the Bones Brigade. He just got inducted into the Skateboard Hall of Fame. A lot of these guys, the legends and the masters especially, skated the original combi pool at Upland Pipeline, and they can remember all the old runs that they took. This park is so much improved from the original one that the walls are smooth, much easier to skate, much more fun to skate. You can hear our master of ceremonies, Dave Duncan, in the background. All right, Mike McGill back in the bowl. Look at that. Can't tell who that is, but we'll get a read on all the team riders and all the legends and masters in our event. Some of the legends we'll have here today. We talked about Steve Alba, Mike McGill, Christian Assoy, Steve Caballero, Eddie El Guerra. Those are all guys who skated in the original Hester series back in the 70s. I think maybe 78 or 79. Look at that. El Guerra working this bowl. Yep, that is Tony Magnusson, originally from Sweden. He was the founder of H Street. Eddie El Guerra rode for H Street for many years. Back in the bowl, Foss doing a beautiful frontside air. No stink bug airs on that guy. McGill back in the bowl. Jim Gray dropping in, rolling in. Talking to Jim not too long ago, he said nowadays he loves just going as fast as possible, grinding as hard as possible. He can still do all the tricks, but he just loves going fast. Same thing with the Eric Dressen that's in the bowl right now. We want to make sure that we call out S1 Helmets. Thank you so much for helping make this live stream possible. Tony Magnuson. Tony was known for doing extremely high airs. We can't forget to give big shout outs to Donna Elguera. That's Eddie's wife, or as many of us like to say, Eddie is Donna's husband. Donna helped create this event, is a huge supporter of skateboarding as well as her husband, who's in the pool right now. All right, I'm glad to hear it. Now we know who that is. That's Danny Yarborough. Skated for UFO back in the 80s. Look at McGill going. T-Mag. Eric Dressen. Again, we're doing the warm-ups and the expression session right now with our legends, some of our legends, and with a couple of the masters as well. Eddie El Guerra, one of the inventors of many tricks back in the 70s. Eddie originally rode for Hobie skateboards. Back in the bowl is Lonnie Hiramoto. Lonnie was one of the original pros, rode for Kanoa Surf. Jim Gray back in the pool. This brings back a lot of memories. Although I didn't compete in the Hester series, watching these guys skate is like going back 40 years and watching them all over again. Tony Magnuson back in the pool. Nice slash. Working those corner carves, picking up speed. In the pool is Jamie Godfrey from the East Coast. He was originally one of the Cherry Hills Skate Park pros. Said he was there the day that it opened. Oh, look at that nice layback grind. McGill back in the pool. McGill, one of Jamie's old teammates on Powell Peralta and the Bronze Brigade. Looks like we got Scott Foss back in the pool. Tony Magnuson back in the pool. T-Mag used to go to the Eurocana skate parks in Sweden back in the day, and that's where Mike McGill invented the 540 or the McTwist. And talking to a lot of the pros about the 540, they all say that's when things really changed in competition. If you weren't able to do a 540, you were not going to be in the top 5. Lonnie Hiramoto, South Bay, California. We've got Mike McGill back in the pool showing us some of the tricks that he learned back in the day, back in the 70s and 80s, and some of the ones he invented. We'll see who we've got in the pool in a moment. I just want to thank S1 Helmets again for making this live stream possible. We've got El Gato back in the pool now. Doing that rock and roll board slide. NorCal Hall of Fame inductee last night, Scott Foss. Scott's old teammate, Jamie Godfrey, in the pool. First attempt at an invert we've seen in this session. I'm sure we'll see many more. Even though these guys competed against each other back in the 70s and 80s and 90s, there's such a great camaraderie again with all the pros out here. Everybody cheering each other on. We're watching the Legends Expression session. It's still early here in California, so a lot of the pros are still asleep. Looks like we had Magnuson. Is he going to drop back in? Nope. Got Lonnie Hiramoto in the pool right now. We got McGill back in the pool. Want to shout out many of the sponsors that made this possible. Vans, S1 Helmets, H Street. Who else we got? C3 Church, of course, where Eddie is one of the pastors there. Bones, GNS, Powell, Logan Erskine, Merge 4 Socks, Madrid Skateboards. These are all some of the sponsors that are making this live stream and this event possible. I want to thank all those guys and encourage you to go out and if you're going to buy products, buy it from them. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Legends Expression session here at the El Gato Classic at La Quinta Skate Park in La Quinta, California. We've got many of the legends from the Hester Bowl series and the Gold Cup series back in the late 70s and early 80s. These are the guys who made tricks up, made it possible for our new skaters to push the limits even higher. Doug Pineapple Saladino in the pool now. Pine was one of the early pro skaters on GNS. Rode in all the contests, all the Hester series and all the Gold Cup series. Gentleman Jim Gray throwing some 360s up on the deck. Jamie from Pennsylvania owned a skate shop out there. Good Times, I believe it was. Whoa, almost pulling off that layback, that Jay Smith inspired layback. This looks like a complete Bone Brigade expression session. We've got Mike McGill, Jamie Godfrey, Scott Foss, all teammates back on the Bones Brigade, Powell Peralta back in the day. And we're going to have the Generations contest in a little while. The Generations contest is made up of each team having a legend, a pro, a masters, a girl skater, and an amateur. And they're all led by one of the original legends of the Hester series. Team 1 will be Steve Alba. Team 2 will be led by Mike McGill. Team 3, Christian Assoy. Team 4 will be Steve Alba, and Team 5 will be Eddie El Guerra. Really want to thank Eddie for bringing this all together. This is I believe it's the 5th time we've done this. And it's gotten bigger and bigger every year because everybody wants to be part of this family reunion. We've still got the Masters, the Pros, the Girls Session, and the Amateur Session. We'll be doing all of these events today, plus our Generations contest. Jim Gray in the bowl. Going for that tail tap. Thanks to S1 Helmets for bringing this live stream to us, making it possible. S1 Helmets, the best helmets out there. A lot of the skaters in today's event have been inducted or were recently inducted into the Skateboard Hall of Fame, like Eddie El Guerra, Mike McGill, Steve Alba, Christian Asoy. All these guys are now in the Skateboard Hall of Fame. Scott Foss, who's in the pool, was just inducted the other night. And our MC is Dave Duncan, the voice of skateboarding. He's going to be doing the live event out there, keeping all these guys going. And I'm Bo Brown. I'm here in the booth doing the live stream brought to you by S1 Helmets. Once again, we want to thank our sponsors like Vans, S1 Helmets, Bones, GNS, Molly Moon, Claire. We've got Tracker Trucks, of course, H Street, Bones, Terry Time, made in California, Daggers Skateboards. And in the bowl, we've got Tony Magnuson. Most of these legends are now in their 50s and 60s, still skating as hard as they did back when they were in their teens and 20s. Can't tell who's in the pool right now. Oh, of course, Christian Asoy. Didn't see his face. Watch that guy today. Eric Dressen back in the pool. Lance Smith in that big tracker shirt right down there. Jim back in the pool. Jim Gray. You'll see a lot of Jim today. He doesn't mind getting in there and taking run after run. Jim invented a few tricks himself, like the Jim Jam and the Gray Slide. Tony Magnuson taking another expression session run. I believe that's Nikki Guerrero in the bowl right now. Nikki from Copenhagen, Denmark, I believe. Nikki was another Powell Peralta pro, part of that Bones Brigade. Mike McGill going for one of those big blasting backside airs. I'm sure he'll get it nailed here in the next couple of runs. Scott Foss back in the pool. You have not only legends here today skating, but you also have people in the industry who have made everything possible. People like Steve Van Doren from Vans, the van of Vans. Without Steve Van Doren, I don't think any of us would have started skating as well as we did. The original waffle shoe really kind of changed the way skateboard shoes existed. Was waffle shoes, waffle sole shoes. They, I'm sorry, I was watching Eddie El Guerra in the pool. The waffle sole shoe from Vans was really a game changer for skateboarding. The vulcanized sole really stuck to the grip tape and made skating a lot easier in pools like the combi pool here. So we want a big shout out to Steve Van Doren and to the Vans company. Christian going for a little backside ollie. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Back to back backside ollies. This guy hasn't lost anything. Today we are going to be having the pump track races in the adjacent pump track to the La Quinta Skate Park. Those pump track races will be run by the legend Dave Hackett. McGill back in the pool. Oh, almost pulling that big backside air. Elguera, frontside rock and roll, one of the tricks that he invented. Tony Magnuson back in the pool. Now everybody's starting to make their tricks and they're pushing each other a lot harder. So you'll see McGill blasting those backside airs and Christian doing those ollies and those huge frontside airs. Scott Foss pulling off a nice frontside air there. On the hip, whoa. So now things are really starting to heat up. Doug Saladino, pineapple back in the pool. Yeah. Pine working that pool. Skated the original Hester Series and Gold Cup contests in the original Upland Pipeline combi pool. Eric Dressen back in the pool. Dressen is another one of those guys that loves going fast. Eric started skating in contests when he was 11 years old. Skated for companies like Alva and Dogtown and Santa Cruz. Oh, nice. Mike McGill pulling off a nice rock and roll on the hip. Some corner carves. Let's see if he goes for that backside air. Nope, not on this one. Nicky Guerrero. Nicky came all the way from Denmark to skate this. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that's not Nicky. All we really have to do is listen to the MC, Dave Duncan, to find out all the inside details. We're here on the live stream, brought to you by S1 Helmets. Back in the bowl, Christian Asoy. This is going to be exciting. Nice board slide there. Look at that grinding where people will only carve. Christian has his own company, Asoy Skateboards. Christian has also ridden for many teams like Alva, Santa Cruz, Sims, Powell Peralta. Christian was a local at the Marina del Rey skate park. Mike McGill, originally from Florida, is in the pool. McGill's living out in Carlsbad, California now, where he has McGill's Skate Shop. T-Mag, Tony Magnuson, taking a nice run, gonna take it a little easy up. And there he goes with the backside ollies. Now he's starting to heat up a little bit. Holmes up on the deck in the pool right now. That's Scott Foss. I'm not sure who we have dropping in right now. We'll get a read on that in just a second. We're here at La Quinta, California, at the La Quinta Skate Park, here for the El Gato Classic, brought to you by Eddie El Guerra, El Gato, and our many sponsors, including S1 Helmets, Vans Shoes, Bones, and many more. We're also having a pump track race today. Oh, looks like McGill got that first invert. Yep, McGill is heating up now. Soy back in the pool. It's exciting to watch. He's in the square right now. Rolling out and rolling in to the round pool. T-Mag, Tony Magnuson back in the pool. These guys are all right. Nice front side ollie there. All getting pumped up by the fellow legends. Now they're starting to make a little bigger tricks, trying some new stuff. Looks like that was Jim Gray in the pool. Jamie Godfrey in the pool. JB was known for his big, stylish airs. Here's one of those frontside airs. The pool is really slick today. The more the sun hits it, the concrete gets pretty slick, so these guys have to watch exactly how they're skating. Have to adapt to the weather conditions. This is Danny Yarborough in the pool right now. One of the original UFO wheels riders from San Diego. Scott Foss in the pool. we've got some celebrities here today. We've got Jerry Madrid out there. We've got Steve Van Doren, I saw him. Don Bostic is helping run this event. Don Bostic from World Cup Skateboarding. Outside, I'm seeing the nice pump track where a lot of the pros are over there skating that. Pump tracks are amazingly fun. Doug Saladino in the pool. Throughout the day, we'll be bringing pros and legends in here for a quick chat. As we get breaks and we're able to bring some people in, we'll start bringing in the pros. Oh, that is Paul Schmidt in the pool. By yourself, sir. All right, we've got the legend Eddie El Gato here with us today. Eddie El Guerra.
So stoked they're getting me a mic right here.
Yeah.
I hope all of you out there are enjoying it. I'm here with legendary Bo Brown. I don't know, did you introduce yourself and all your accolades and accomplishments and stuff? Hey, I just want to thank you for being a part, saying I didn't really sign up. I kind of recruited you.
No, this is great, Eddie. This is like, as I've told you, this is like a family reunion for all of us.
Yeah. And we like each other.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah. No, but it's just so cool to see all the legends. Even Dwayne Peters pulled up.
Really?
So she showed up around the bowl. You see Pineapple, Hosoi, Miguel's ripping it, and then you see Jamie Godfrey. I mean, just all these guys. It's like, it's pretty powerful.
And there's a lot more to come.
Yeah.
So tell us about the Generations contest that's coming up.
Well, the Generation contest, when it comes up at noon. So what we did last night at the art show is we picked out, we got 5 legends. So we're going to have 5 teams. So the legends consist of myself, and then we have Steve Caballero, Steve Alba, Mike McGill, and Christian Hosoi. And so we each picked an AM, a girls, a master, and a pro, and that's going to be the team. So my team, let's see who's on my team. I have, as the pro, I have Matthew Wilcox, and masters, Nikki Guerrero, Bryce Wetstein. I just love her. You can see when she skates, she just loves skateboarding. Oh my
God, it's amazing.
And then Gamma Lozana, he is a local here. And
really?
So I wanted to have a local representative here, so he's there. Caballero's team, he has Sandro Diaz as pro, Tony Mag, Kara Kamode, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, and Kelly Appendwitz. I wish we had names like Smith and. But anyway,
it's a lot easier. That's why my last name's Brown.
Yeah, I know. It's easy, super easy. Then we have Christian Hosoi. He has Jake Familton. He is AM, but we put him in the pro because we needed a pro. But he's going to be a contender in that group. He's such a ripper.
How old is Jake?
Like 10, 11.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So he's just ripping this bowl apart. Andy McDonald, Kihana. Is here from Ogawa. I'm sorry, guys. I'm slaughtering these names.
Ogawa.
And then James Asapita.
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that. And then McGill's team: Beaver Fleming, Bennett Harada, Caitlin West, and Raji Masuda. And then Salba's team, and Salba's kind of hurt, so he may not be skating. But so if Salba is a scratch, we'll probably have Lonnie Hiramoto.
Oh, okay.
And then we have Tristan Rennie, and Darren Navarrete, and Joey Yarborough, and Cartier Losi. So
wow.
Yeah. So
those are some killer teams.
Yeah, I just wanted to come in to say hi to everyone. I'm gonna pop out, and I'll send some guys up here. Okay.
All right,
so
that'd be great.
Probably maybe 2 here, whatever, and just to fill in the spot. But hey, all right, we'll see you guys. See you later.
Thanks, Eddie. It's Eddie El Guerra, the promoter of this event, the El Gato Classic. here in La Quinta, California. We've got the combi pool going on. Looks like Jamie Godfrey is at the top of the roll and waiting for McGill to finish. Whoa, almost caught McGill's board in the teeth. Is Mike okay? Let's take a look at him. Make sure he's okay. There. Jamie Godfrey helping him back out. Both Bones Brigade team riders. McGill originally from Florida. Jamie from Philadelphia area. I want to thank S1 Helmets for making this live stream possible. And so many of our sponsors here for the El Gato Classic, like Vans and Madrid and S1, of course, and Bones and Merge 4 and Claire and Tracker. GNS. CV Weekly is one of our sponsors here today. Scott Foss is in the pool right now. Weather here in La Quinta today is beautiful. It's supposed to get to about 70 degrees, not too hot. Makes it a lot more fun skating. Paul Schmidt, they call him the Professor, manufacturer of Schmidt Sticks boards, or PS Sticks now. Originally, he had his company Schmidt Sticks. Paul was from, I think, the Tampa St. Pete area of Florida. Started out making rails, and then he started making skateboards, and now he's famous. Paul makes boards for a lot of the big companies. Does a lot of custom boards for the pros. Jamie Godfrey starting on the hip, going for that tail tap on the hip. He'll get that worked out. Oh, there's Steve Caballero in the pool right now. Another member of the Powell Peralta Bones Brigade. Cab was in the Hester series and the Gold Cup series, I believe. Inventor of many tricks, including the Caballero. Danny Yarbrough in the pool right now. Many, many legends. I see Pops Hosoi, Christian Hossoi's dad, out there. Pops is legendary in his own right. He actually ran the Marina Del Rey skate park back in the day. Christian in the pool right now. Working the oh, nice backside air there. Christian's one of the most stylish skateboarders of all time. Nice judo air there. Scott Foss in the pool. There's some of the legends that have traveled far to get here. This may be the first time they've ever skated this combi pool. Miguel back in the pool, going for that board slide. As you can see, as the skaters are starting to try tricks, all the other skaters are pushing their limits a little more. This is the way skateboarding is. When you're skating with your friends, you're always trying something new, always pushing the limits. There's Steve Caballero. I saw Gail Webb up on the deck. T-Mag, huge frontside air. Eddie El Guerra in the pool, El Gato. Hopefully we'll see him do some of the signature tricks today, like the frontside rock and roll, the El Guerra, frontside invert. Frontside inverts are really, really hard. Well, all the tricks are, but frontside invert's an exceptionally hard trick. We'll see if he can pull that off for us today. McGill back in the pool. He wants to get that invert. We're here at the El Gato Classic in the Combi Pool at La Quinta Skate Park in La Quinta, California. I want to thank Eddie and Donna Elguera for making this possible for us today. Paul Schmidt in the pool. I want to thank S1 Helmets for making this live stream possible. They're also one of the sponsors of the El Gato Classic. Eddie El Guerra back in the pool. I'll tell you, the original combi pool at the Upland Pipeline Skate Park was really rough. There was a lot of bumps on the walls, and the corners were really tight. Oh, nice. Howard Hood, one of Lonnie Hiramoto's teammates on Kanoa Skateboards back in the late 70s. Jamie Godfrey's gonna dial that tail tap in. Tony Magnuson back in the pool now. Tony doing that nice backside ollie, really smooth. McGill dropping in off the hip. See a lot of other pros and legends out there like Dave Andrecht, saw him earlier, inventor of the Andrecht invert. Scott Foss. Things are starting to heat up out there, and not just the temperature. Caballero in the pool. Let's see what he's got going on. Just celebrated 30 years of the half cab shoe from Vans, one of our sponsors here today. Steve was a Campbell Skate Park team rider back in the late 70s. That's how he got his started. There were two parks up in Steve's area, Campbell and Winchester Skate Park. He felt like Campbell suited his needs a lot more. Eddie El Guerra back in the pool. Original Colton Skate Park skater. He was part of the Veriflex crew. Started on Hobie. Rode for Veriflex, and then Madrid, and then H Street. At 11 o'clock, so just about now, there is a pump track race over on the pump track adjacent to the skate park here. So I think a lot of the legends will be over there. Pretty soon I think we're going to be bringing up the Masters. All these guys now going for a little higher, little more of the tricks that are in their repertoire from back in the 70s and 80s. Nice. McGill is starting to tear it up now. Almost got that invert. Jamie's gonna get that tail tap on the hip. We're here at the La Quinta Skate Park for the El Gato Classic here in La Quinta, California, brought to us by Eddie El Guerra and his wife Donna, making this possible. And all of our sponsors, including S1 Helmets, Vans. I see Steve Van Doren right down there on the deck. Jamie Godfrey going for that tail tap. Oh, almost getting it. Elguera in the pool. Christian Soy back in the pool. In the contest back in the 70s and 80s, it was always an air show between Christian Asoy, Tony Hawk, Lester Kasai, Tony Magnuson, always pushing each other to go higher on their backside or frontside airs.
One of the most advanced, scientific, and accurate ways to show how much better the S1 Lifer helmet is versus the traditional soft foam skate helmet is to actually test these in an accredited, independent, third-party testing facility. This is the S1 Lifer helmet, which is constructed with our patented blend of EPS fusion foam. This is a traditional soft foam skate helmet, which is constructed with soft foam inserts. We're going to put helmets onto this head form that has an accelerometer in it that measures impact energy. The head form is connected to a computer that measures the amount of impact that gets to the head in a simulated impact. Basically what you're seeing is that the soft foam helmet is allowing the impact energy to go directly through the helmet and get to the head form. With the S1 Lifer helmet, the fusion foam is crushing that energy and dispersing it out and reducing it 4 times the amount the soft foam helmet did. The S1 Lifer helmet, a better, safer helmet. In 2010, we took soft foam helmets from every brand, including S1, into the testing lab and discovered that every single one of them failed current helmet safety standards. This is a soft foam helmet. It has a hard plastic outer shell and soft foam inserts. The problem with soft foam helmets is that impact energy travels directly through these helmets and rattles the brain. Soft foam helmets do not pass high impact or multiple impact certification tests. After learning this information, we set out to make a better, safer helmet. What we created was the S1 Lifer helmet with fusion foam. We make fusion foam by blending low, medium, and high density beads together to make our impact reducing inner foam mold. The inner foam mold is what does all the impact dispersion in the S1 Lifer helmet. We batch test every production run of helmets to ensure the quality and consistency of every S1 Lifer helmet made. Get a Lifer, be a Lifer.
From the early 2000s, we worked tirelessly to see what we could do to actually make a helmet fit better and protect better. It culminated in the actual production and design of the S1 Lifer helmet. The creation of the S1 Lifer helmet was the pinnacle moment for us because we finally created a helmet that we 100% trusted for our family, our team riders, and our friends. When that helmet came out, it was a game changer. It fit like a soft foam helmet, but it had the highest level of impact certification at that time. Once the Lifer came out, we knew that we had to stop making the other type of helmet. And our challenge was now educating people to the difference. Because at the end of the day, people are trusting it and they're going out there and they're pushing the limits and they're gonna want that helmet to work when it's tested. If it doesn't work, it's completely defeating the purpose. You know when you're getting an S1 helmet, you're actually getting the best helmet out on the market.
They're coming close right there, Josue and McGill. I can announce this for sure.
We are
Doubles.
lucky enough today to have with us a couple of legends. We've got Eric Dressen here and Lance Mountain. Both of these guys. Lance, you're not skating today? You got hurt?
That's not the question you're going to ask me.
That was the first
I'm
one.
not hurt. I'm just not skating. I came in here to watch skateboarding.
So yeah, what's going on with you guys? I saw you skating out there.
Yeah, it was so fun. I love this bowl.
Yeah. Super fast, huh?
Super fast. I like going fast, and this one, this is flow. It's so sick.
Yeah. Did you either of you guys skate the Hester or the Gold Cup series? You skated Gold Cup, didn't you?
Gold Cup.
Which parts? All of them?
Well, the first contest was at Oasis.
Okay.
Second was at Big O. Third was Colton. Fourth was Marina, and fifth was Upland. So yeah, skated all of them.
Nice. And compared to this combi pool, how was Upland?
Well, Upland was the monster of all combis. Smaller tranny, a lot more vert, giant coping. It was a proving ground back then, a big proving ground of who could come and ride something that gnarly.
Right, if you could survive the combi, you were...
I love the shallow in there. Like last night in the photo, I saw how big the roll-in was. I remember this alling that like it was nothing. Now I'm like, no way would I couldn't even clear this little one now.
Yeah, it was, I mean, we skated Upland before they even had the combi. It was a freestyle area.
Right, that's right. I forgot about that.
They poured it. They filled it with water. I mean, the locals would know. I wasn't really close to a local, but they had it full with water for over a month, and then they drained it. And then, they proceeded to have probably 1, 2, 3, 4. They might have had 6 pro contests there.
Turkey shoots and stuff like that.
Yeah, they had Hester, second Hester there. They had turkey shoot. They had, the Rage at Badlands and stuff. But I think it was about 6 contests. I would say, I think Grisham won 1. I think Caballero won 1. I think Mickey Alba won 1. I know someone else won 1. Tony Hawk won 1. And man, there must be one more. But yeah.
Eric, what have you been up to? You just got back from Ohio recently.
Yeah, me and Jim Gray went out there and did the mainliners get together in Cleveland and got to skate all kinds of rad stuff. Had like the best time in so long. It was sick. Yeah. Just skating every day, pretty much.
Yeah.
There's Eric Grisham.
Oh, Eric Grisham, one of the original Veriflex.
Yeah. I got an Eric Grisham story. So opening day at Marina, where I was skating a dog boat, and this guy jumped over the fence and snuck in and started skating. And I was like, that guy's going to get in big trouble. And it was Eric Grisham.
It's Eric Grisham.
Yeah. And then I was like, he's going to get kicked out of here for sure. I was just thinking it to myself.
He's right here. We're gonna get him to pay up on his ticket for Marina. What was it, like $5 a day?
I don't know. I charged it to Alba back then. And then, like, I still got a tab there that I haven't cleared up yet. That's Dennis, he'll tell you.
Talk to Pop Sasoy about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, this
is
is...
Ariel right now.
Oh, almost pulling that
he's
off.
doing the... Yep.
So, for you guys have grown up skating with all of these guys and the legends and the masters. Do you still have that fire of competition in you, or?
Totally. I wanted to just get in there and rip and stuff, but I just get fired up. Like today, McGill was just ripping, dude. Like fuck. Like, I'm sorry, I'm cussing.
No.
But this is exciting. I love the El Gato Classic. Like this is my 4th one, and every time I get to meet some legend I never got to meet before. Like the first one I went to, I got to meet Greg Weaver.
Wow.
And that was I wanted to meet him since I was 8 years old, since I got the first Skateboarder magazine. Like I literally was in tears, like I can't believe I'm meeting you. I'm me because of you, like it was sick.
Yeah.
So like, and it's rad. This one's so rad because everyone, like Scott Foss is here. He just got inducted and he's just ripping. And Jamie's, get to skate with him. So it's awesome. It's like I love all these guys. Like I idolize them and they're my friends. It still blows me away to this day.
Yeah, super sweet. Yeah.
And Lonnie's out here, and I skate with Lonnie all the time. But when I was a little kid, I dreamed of skating with him and Howard. I was like, I wish I could skate with those dudes, And now I skate with them every week and stuff, and get to skate with this guy. It's just still mind blowing. I still have to pinch myself.
Lance, is there
it's very
anybody
cool.
here that you didn't expect to be here? That's
Well, this year was awesome. With the Hall of Fame and this being back to back, that Tim Martin and Kevin Reed came, and they're out of this. One of them's out of the state. I mean, out of the country, and he came.
Oh, really?
Tim invented the rock and roll, obviously, and so some of the earliest pioneers showing up this time, rather than the kind of even the Hester Gold Cup series.
Right.
Even though, Tim won a Winchester, was really a treat to see, because they haven't been in the public eye for since the 70s. So it's really cool to see them.
It's glad to see them walk around. Like Greg Ayers is here.
Yeah, and
It's sick to
just
have him here.
one last thank you for our childhood and their childhood.
Right,
Just
right.
very cool to see them here. So yeah, I think Tim and Kevin was awesome.
Yeah, see, I always wanted to be in the Hesters series, but I
Right.
only saw it in Skateboarder magazine. I think the first Spring Valley Hester, it got rained out, and then Fred Blood hit me up. He's like, "We're going to go skate Odyssey, the indoor park in Mission Viejo," and we went there, and everybody from Spring Valley contest, when it got rained out, came to the Skate Odyssey. And it was like Jay Adams, Shogo Kubo, Jimmy Plumer, Paul Stanton, and everybody was ripping that clover pool. And like, that's how, from that day, like they were just grinding and going so fast. So to me, that's how I skate, because that day, so the Hester, besides being in the magazine that day, it getting rained out and going to Mission Viejo, it influenced my whole life.
Mission Viejo, like the half pipe was had it felt like 6 feet of vert.
Yeah, I didn't even touch it. It was scary. 'Cause
The
this
little
guy-
net, you had to go through the little net.
Right.
Yeah, it's been awesome. Not all of them are skating. A lot of them are hanging. Some of the older guys, and it's just really cool to see some of them. Last night I had a 2-hour talk with Kevin Reed.
Oh wow!
I've talked to him before and everything, but just having that time to see, like, just the real, almost random but special dudes that did something or brought something super special, a little piece of this connected thread. It might not be a first place in a contest. It might just be one move, and Kevin Reed doing this ollie layback. We're talking about it. It's just no one's been able to repeat that trick. No one's been able to figure it out. It's just one special thing in skateboarding, and it means a lot to people. And it's just a little thing that can go by unless we just keep talking about these. Remember that? Remember that? That's pretty cool.
That was so sick about the other night at the Hall of Fame when they're showing footage of Kevin, because I've only seen the photos in the magazine.
Oh, really?
He did a frontside air to tail. Oh yeah. And that blew me away, dude. I was like, he did that before anybody.
Yeah,
You know?
50-50s. I mean, it's not even it wasn't even discussed for about 2 years later, and gave him a name 2 years later, but he did them. So there's Eric Grisham. He won. I believe he won the Hester in the first upland. I could be completely off my record, but there he goes. We're watching live. I think if you're like looking over here, we're watching it live right there. So Eric was a gnarly skateboarder.
He was gnarly. Yeah, but after that day at Marina, I seen him every single time I went to Marina. Eric would be there in the dog bowl doing flip plant. I think he's probably the first person I seen in person doing a flip plant.
Yeah, Grisham and Lonnie are the early dudes, and they're both riding right now with the foot plant. Like, it's Howard and Lonnie. They're riding here. They won. They were like the first place people at the runway contest, which is the first televised skateboard contest on TV.
First world championship.
In Carson, California.
It's like a lot of kind of obscure stuff about skateboarding, because there's really only a couple thousand spectators at the most, and most of us were 13, and now we're like still like. Eddie made the El Guerra.
Oh my God.
Oh, Eddie El Guerra made El Guerra on his 60th birthday.
Yeah, 60 years old, Eddie.
Wow.
Made an El Guerra, which is a. Yeah, Eddie. He did. He unveiled that maneuver at a Boulder Hester.
Man.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Eddie was on Hobie. He had a version of an invert that was a 360 rather than just a 180, an El Guerra. Daryl Miller was on Hobie.
Right.
He did a Miller flip that contest.
Right.
And Dwayne was on Hobie, and he did an invert revert on that contest. And all three of them went home on different sponsors.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! I know Dwayne went to Santa Cruz. Daryl went to
He went
Powerflex.
to Hout.
Hout, okay.
He's on Hout for a
And Eddie
second.
went.
And yeah.
The story goes, who knows if it was like they actually flew out there and the company went solvent while they're out there.
Well, they were sleeping on the roof, where I heard. Yeah, at the skate park and shit.
I don't know. I'm just kind of a weirdo.
Lance is one of the really you're a historian. You're a historian of skateboarding. You hold on. Okay, but you hold on to the history of our sport, lifestyle, art, whatever you want to call it, and when a lot of people just really forgot about the past. I think things like this El Gato Classic bring us all back together.
Yeah.
It's a family reunion.
It is. It is like a get together. I mean, Lucero and I kind of talked about it a lot because we were skate nerds. I mean, talking to Kevin last night, he said he started skating in 1977. I'm tripping.
Wow.
I started skating in 74. So I had probably about 8 years of looking at it or dreaming or thinking like, oh, that's cool what those guys are doing. And not doing it like in a professional way myself, where I'm focused on myself. I'm like, so I talk to these guys and they're like, who? And I'm like, this guy. And they're like, they don't even know who that guy is or something. Because we were fans of it that turned out to be able to make a living it later.
Right.
And so we were fans of it longer than we were involved. Yeah, we have that stuff, or the stories or the fake stories burned into our memories of these dudes.
Funny thing is, like, because I see old pictures of you, and you got like, what you had your own little like rat something like
Mousetown, bro.
Mousetown, like we had. I had a Dog Star because like, we had little membership cards and stuff. So me and Lance we grew up the same way and almost parallel lives because you got pictures with the kamikaze bandana on, and I have pretending these Tony Alba, and I have the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Long before I ever met them or got sponsored. So like I see Lance like post like old photos.
We love a little play.
Yeah.
The difference is our parallel lives is I met the guys that you hung out with on a daily basis.
No,
about
everyone
10
thinks
years later.
that.
Wait, were you not on Logan and Alba at 10 years old?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone thinks that, but I was like in front of my house.
So you didn't hang out, but you were.
Yeah. I wish I was
like,
with them every day.
What about this dude?
Yeah.
So you weren't with them, but you were.
Yeah. But that's the thing.
My first sponsors didn't know they gave me stuff. There's a difference.
Yeah, but it's just like when I was a kid.
Yes, Howard, Hood Nose Grind.
Oh my God,
that's my boy.
Pointing to the nowhere and talking about what people are making. Sorry.
Yeah. Howard's insane, dude.
I know we'll get these guys.
Where is your background from? I want to hear yours.
Oh my gosh, no, you don't.
Okay.
I grew up.
Next guy.
No, I grew up in Huntington Beach, and that was kind of an epicenter of skateboarders. You know, you had the Dogtown guys. And then you had the Huntington Beach, like Bobby Nishi and all those guys.
Bobby Nishi.
Is this under the pier era?
Yeah, under the pier.
I think he's one of the greatest skateboarders of all time.
Style for miles.
Yeah, because I'd go to the surf movies, and that's the only time I got to see skateboarding. There'd be a little bit of skateboarding in it, and there's that one with Bob Nishi just skating down the street. And to this day, no one can top his style.
Yeah.
But back to you.
No,
you just said Bob Nishi.
I grew up in Huntington, and Bob Ballou, who started Powerflex, was one of the locals downtown. It was a little surf ghetto at that time, and Bob saw me skating and gave me some wheels, and that was kind of the start of it. You know, there was a lot of the downhill and racing guys like Chewy Madrigal, Dave Dilberg, Nick Leonard, that were all living right in that area, so they kind of took me under their wing, took me down to La Costa a lot, took me to the skate parks. My first contest was at Skatopia.
Oh, right.
And I dropped in and went immediately to my face. You know, I was used to just skating stuff, and then, you know, I drop into Skatopia and I'm like, whoa! But that was it. You know, I just kind of stayed in the industry doing the contests, doing the All the Am contests, started doing the pro contests, racing a lot, got on Madrid skateboards.
Yeah.
And lucky enough, they gave me a pro model.
Yeah.
But
I gotta tell you, Bo, like to this day, you have the best skateboard graphic
Oh,
of all time.
thank you, thank
The
you.
Madrid Bo Brown board is the sickest board, dude. Like, tell us about how that graphic came.
Oh, that's
because I loved that graphic long before I ever met you. And, like, my friend had one, and I wanted it. I used to borrow it, and like he had a quarter pipe, and I just look at that graphic, and then it was a good board, dude. I loved
Thank
that
you.
board.
The easy story on that is when Jerry Madrid said, hey, we're going to get you a pro model. I was driving to work with Terrence Yoshizawa.
Oh, sick.
Lester's cousin was working at Madrid with us as an artist, and Terrence was my buddy. And so we're driving to work, and I told him, hey, Jerry's going to give me a pro model, and I want you to do the graphics.
Terrence did it?
Terrence did the graphics.
No way.
I told him I like bats, I like skulls, and I like the lettering and the cramps, their logo. And I said, the rest is up to you. Just make sure those 3 things are on there, and that's it.
No, I didn't. I'm blown away right now. I'm so excited, dude. Wow.
Sadlands.
Yep.
Wow.
Graphic for Huntington Beach.
And that raincoat.
Yeah.
Terrence always wore
I
the
always tell
raincoat.
Bennett he should be Terrence for Halloween.
Was Ray Zimmerman still on Madrid around when you got on Madrid?
No, he was the team manager when like Shady Acres in Long Beach was the local park.
So you weren't on it that yet?
No, I got on in 78, I think, and Ray had kind of stepped away from that. Yeah, I started skating
Lonnie's
for Jerry and working there, and
Lonnie just killing it. He's got a broken foot.
Lonnie?
Yeah, he shouldn't be skating right now.
He doesn't
He's
care.
so
Lonnie
hardcore.
doesn't like Turn pro at 13.
No. We're here with Eric Dressen and Lance Mountain, 2 of the legends here today, 2 of the legends in skateboarding, and we're sitting here on the live stream brought to you by S1 Helmets.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just asking questions back and forth.
Yeah.
So 5s, 9s, 5, 7s, 9s, or gumballs?
Oh, nowadays? The gumballs, we didn't have the gumballs back in the day.
5, 7s, or 9s? What's your favorite power punch?
9s.
9s are the best, right?
Yeah, they had
Cool
the
shape.
lip. Yeah, without question. Yeah, so Lance is a skate nerd.
Nerds.
But we're lucky to have these guys. We're lucky to have Eric and Lance here with us right now.
I can't take it. I gotta suit up. I gotta take these guys out.
All right.
Yeah. Just jump. Here, you want to borrow my board? Borrow my helmet? Wow.
Yeah, no, we're not even speaking on the live stream now. We're just watching video.
Yeah.
Sick. Who's ever filming is doing a good
showing
job.
the footage in the live stream?
I think so.
No, it's showing us.
It's showing that.
You can talk. You're allowed to talk. It shows that we're just talking
Right,
over it.
we're just talking
so
over
they're
it.
seeing that, so it's fine.
Wow.
Steve Caballero in the bowl, one of the original Bones Brigade. Now, when did you get on Powell? Because you were on Veriflex for a long time.
I didn't get on PAL till 1983. There was a desert ramp battle.
Okay,
on Veriflex.
right. Keith Stevenson.
That's when we spoke about I'm going to get on. Then I was off for nothing. There was an upland contest I rode, technically not riding for anybody. And then my first PAL contest was St. Pete in Florida.
Okay.
It was 83. But I was on Veriflex since 1980, so I had 3 years on another team and being pro and having a board. And then I got on a team as actually an employee, not a skater.
Really? Wow, that's the way the contract read?
Well, it's just what I was paid for. I wasn't going to get a board. They thought my career was over, and that was. My mom asked Stacy, like, "Hey, man, my son loves skateboarding. It's dried up. There's no money. He loves what you've done. How does he stay involved in skating? Like, he wants to." And Stacy was like, yeah, would you want to ride for Pal and basically become and do what, come and learn the ropes of what I've done and take part of my
Wow.
position in the future.
Oh
and
my
I just
gosh.
lied, saying, yeah. But all I wanted to do was beat them in the next contest and say, like, I don't want to.
Yeah.
So
I want to do
the
this.
next contest was Upland, and I won.
Wow. Right. Eric, favorite skate park?
I really love this one, but growing up, like I was a Marina local,
right?
And like
Whittier.
Yeah, I never got to go to Whittier and stuff. I was a little kid, so like I only once in a while got to take. Yeah, there you go, Salba.
Oh my gosh, Steve Alba
Yeah.
is in the pool.
Steve Alba breaking the rules.
He's got a sprained ankle.
Look at that.
Oh no!
Saw La Machine in the bowl.
La Machine, I forgot about that nickname.
Look at that. Oh,
because he shreds.
How do you do
La
that?
Machine was a
How do you do that
food
card?
blender. A food blender commercial.
Yeah.
Yes, Steve.
Sick.
Owner of the Real Combi. Go ahead.
Oh,
Marina.
Oh yeah, I was a Marina local and stuff, so yeah, that was like I really loved that park. But then I really love this park. I've been coming out here quite a bit, like right before summer, before it gets really hot out here. It's
Right.
107 at night and stuff. But I really love this park, and I don't know. I bounce whenever something new comes. I'll be the local there for a week, and then
Yeah.
new park, and I'm the local there. So
Doesn't matter, you
Yeah,
skate
yeah.
everything.
Every park.
Yeah.
And Lance, I'm sure Whittier is your
No,
home park.
honestly, you start skateboarding. I lived right down the street from Montebello, which is really one of the very first, not the first, but very first, like third, second, arguably a second skate park in California. I lived right down the street, so that was my favorite park. Then Upland opens, and then that is in
Yeah.
Paramount, and then Lakewood. So I spent a lot of time at Lakewood. Loved Lakewood. Then Lakewood was
Yeah,
closed.
Lakewood is good.
Loved
shit.
Lakewood. And Lakewood closed, and then I ended up working at Whittier. Whittier was just the last park built.
Mm-hmm.
And so by the time it was built, it didn't have any of the snake runs or the real small.
Right,
It had
right.
5 pools and a full pipe.
Right.
And most skate parks had freestyle areas, little runs, and then they built a pool later. So
Right.
Whittier kind of had this array of things that no other park had. But it just came. But I lived super far away, so I wasn't really a local.
All right, looks like Legends session is taking a break, and looks like Scott Foss is in the pool again. Or
Yeah, Scott.
Okay.
And that's the beauty. So this park gets built. It's just like skateboarding is moving and changing and new things, and you never want it to be a set basketball court or a tennis court.
Right,
You want it to
right.
be a moving, changing thing. You want new parks. You want new ideas, and there's just still so many more to do. So the next one built, I hope, is our favorite.
Yeah. All right, guys. I want to thank you guys for
This is
Thank
great.
you.
coming
This
in
is
here.
awesome, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, S1. Thank you,
Yeah.
Bo. Thank you guys for whoever keeps putting and funding this stuff to happen. So it's
Yep.
Wow.
Our sponsors
Yeah.
like Vans and S1.
there we
Oh,
go.
look at us. Lance Mountain, Eric Dressen.
Yeah.
Thanks so
Bo.
much, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Bo. That was
That
awesome.
is the last time we get paid for that job. Oh, is that still on there?
Of course. Of course, guys.
The S1 Lifer helmet is a culmination of innovation in design, quality, safety, and fit. The Lifer helmet features our specially formulated EPS foam called Fusion Foam, blending low, medium, and high density beads together to create our impact-reducing inner foam mold. The inner foam mold is what does all of the impact energy dispersion in the S1 Lifer helmet, and it is protected by our high rebound ABS outer plastic shell. The S1 Lifer helmet combines the safety of a certified multiple impact and certified high impact helmet with a comfortable, deep-fitting design. The Lifer helmet's progressive styling gives it a unique look while also showcasing more traditional features by combining 5 circular air vent holes with 6 teardrop air vents. The Lifer's adjustable strap sliders make it very easy to adjust the straps to fit a variety of comfortable strap positions. The Lifer helmet is fitted using our color-coded, adjustable, and sweat-absorbing sizing liners, fitting heads from 20.5 inches to 23.5 inches. Get a Lifer, be a Lifer. S1 Helmets has raised the bar for helmet quality and safety. We batch test every production run of S1 Lifer helmets to ensure the consistency and reliability of quality we have set for an S1 Lifer helmet. The S1 Lifer helmet is tested to make sure that the fusion foam is soft enough to diffuse energy to the head in multiple low force impacts and dense enough to distribute energy away from the head in high impacts. Every S1 Lifer helmet is certified under the CPSC and ASTM safety standards for single and multiple impact hits, which makes them up to 5 times safer than traditional soft foam helmets. S1 Helmets is dedicated to making high quality, safer helmets that look and fit great and that you know will perform when you need them to. We are not required to batch test every run of S1 Lifer helmets made, but we do so for our peace of mind and yours. Quality counts. Get a lifer, be a lifer.
The S1 Pro knee pad is built to last and perform, blending highly durable fabrics and materials into an innovative design with exceptional craftsmanship. We use a very tough, military-grade ballistic nylon for the outer shell material. We triple-stitched every seam to prevent blowouts and reinforced all of the straps with additional stitching. Our back butterfly flaps are made with a very strong neoprene that is articulated to promote a secure fit with less slippage and increased mobility. Our top straps are made with a high retention elastic that minimizes excessive stretching and incorporates a length adjustment system to allow you to lengthen or shorten the top strap. The inner knee cup mold is streamlined and deep fitting and features a 4-tiered foam system combining varying densities of foam with shock dispersing foam to achieve both shock reduction and comfort on impact. The inner foam layer is a high rebound memory foam which absorbs shock and molds to your knee on impact, stabilizing the knee, helping to prevent slippage. Our kneecap has a flat surface that supports stability on impact and is made with a high abrasion polycarbonate plastic for durability. The S1 Pro knee pad: stability, durability, functionality.
For the pros, the masters, the girls, and the amateurs. From 12 to 12:20 today, we'll have the AMs practice. 12:20 to 12:40 will be the girls. 12:40 to 1 will be the masters, and then we'll start the generations contest. We've got Steve Alba in the pool, one of the original Badlands skaters. He was pro at the original Upland Pipeline combi pool, won many contests, and is still skating today. Eric Dressen in the pool. We just had Eric on here along with Lance Mountain, just reminiscing about the old days. Looks like Steve Alba back in the pool. One of the most stylish skateboarders out there. Steve is also going to be playing at Eddie El Guerra's 60th birthday tonight with his band Powerflex 5. See Bennett Harada down there, one of the legends that'll be on, or I'm sorry, one of the masters that will be in the Generation contest later. There's Lonnie Hiramoto in the pool. All right, going to do a little cleanup before the AMs start their practice session.
One of the most advanced, scientific, and accurate ways to show how much better the S1 Lifer helmet is versus the traditional soft foam skate helmet is to actually test these in an accredited, independent, third-party testing facility. This is the S1 Lifer helmet, which is constructed with our patented blend of EPS fusion foam. This is a traditional soft foam skate helmet, which is constructed with soft foam inserts. We're going to put helmets onto this head form that has an accelerometer in it that measures impact energy. The head form is connected to a computer that measures the amount of impact that gets to the head in a simulated impact. If the helmet doesn't have adequate protection, it will fail the test and could possibly cause a serious brain injury. Without any helmet on the head form, if we bring this up to 6.5 feet and drop it down onto the hazard, it is going to generate 1,000 G's worth of force to the head form. The reason that you wear a helmet is to buffer or disperse the amount of impact energy that gets to your head. In order to pass the high impact test, the helmet must reduce 1,000 G's worth of energy to under 300 G's. Anything over 300 G's fails the test. We have the soft foam helmet on the head form now. We're going to bring it up to 6.5 feet, drop it from the drop tower, and see how it performs. So we have the results here for the soft foam helmet. We had it up at 6.5 feet, dropped it down to a flat surface, which is generating 1,000 G's worth of energy to the head form. This helmet only reduced the energy pulse 5 G's. It got a peak acceleration G of 995. So that means that all of the impact energy was going straight through this helmet and getting to the head form. To pass this test, you have to get a test under 300 G's. This is more than 3 times that amount. This helmet fails the high impact test. We have the S1 Lifer helmet on the head form now. We're going to bring it up to 6.5 feet, drop it from the drop tower, and see how it performs. So we have the testing results here for the S1 Lifer helmet, which we dropped from the same distance we dropped the soft foam helmet, which generated 1,000 G's worth of energy. The S1 Lifer helmet took that 1,000 G's and reduced it to 253 G's, which is a pass for the high impact test. Basically what you're seeing is that the soft foam helmet is allowing the impact energy to go directly through the helmet and get to the head form. With the S1 Lifer helmet, the fusion foam is crushing that energy and dispersing it out and reducing it 4 times the amount the soft foam helmet did. The S1 Lifer helmet passes the high impact test. What we wanted to do today was show you in a scientific manner the difference between how the S1 Lifer helmet and a soft foam helmet absorb impact energy. What we found was that the Lifer helmet with fusion foam reduced and absorbed energy much more effectively than soft foam helmets. The S1 Lifer helmet, a better, safer helmet. The Retro Lifer has the same fit and feel as our standard Lifer helmet, but we've extended the outer shell below the ears for increased coverage and a unique retro moto helmet look. The Retro Lifer comes with removable 20mm cheek pads, which can be replaced with thinner or thicker cheek pads for a slimmer or tighter feel. The Retro Lifer features our specially formulated EPS foam called Fusion Foam, blending low, medium, and high density beads together to create our impact-reducing inner foam mold. The inner foam mold is what does all of the impact energy dispersion in the Retro Lifer and is protected by our high rebound ABS outer plastic shell. The Retro Lifer combines the safety of a certified multi-impact and a certified high-impact helmet with a comfortable, deep-fitting design. The Retro Lifer is fitted using our color-coded, adjustable, and sweat-absorbing sizing liners, fitting heads from 20.5 inches to 23.5 inches. Get a Lifer, be a Lifer. We batch test every production run to make sure S1 Lifer helmets meet our quality standards and current helmet safety standards. This includes high impact tests, strap retention tests, and to make sure S1 Fusion Foam is soft enough to diffuse multiple low impacts and dense enough to distribute high impacts away from the head. We aren't required to batch test, but we do it for our peace of mind and yours. Quality counts. Get a lifer, be a lifer. Fusion foam is our patented blend of impact foam that is soft enough to reduce energy in low force multiple impacts and dense enough to reduce energy in high impacts. We make fusion foam by blending low, medium, and high density beads together to make our impact reducing inner foam mold. The inner foam mold is what does all of the impact dispersion in the S1 Lifer helmet, and it is protected by the ABS outer plastic shell. Fusion foam disperses energy more effectively than soft foam. In 2010, we took soft foam helmets from every brand, including S1, into the testing lab and discovered that every single one of them failed current helmet safety standards. This is a soft foam helmet. It has a hard plastic outer shell and soft foam inserts. The problem with soft foam helmets is that impact energy travels directly through these helmets and rattles the brain. Soft foam helmets do not pass high impact or multiple impact certification tests. After learning this information, we set out to make a better, safer helmet. What we created was the S1 Lifer helmet. The Lifer helmet fits low on the head like a soft foam helmet, but instead of soft foam inserts, we created an inner shell of impact dispersing foam called fusion foam. Fusion foam is our patented blend of impact foam that is soft enough to reduce energy in low force multiple impacts and dense enough to reduce energy in high impacts. We make fusion foam by blending low, medium, and high density beads together to make our impact reducing inner foam mold. The inner foam mold is what does all the impact dispersion in the S1 Lifer helmet, and it is protected by the ABS outer plastic shell. Fusion foam disperses energy more effectively than soft foam. We batch test every production run of helmets to ensure the quality and consistency of every S1 Lifer helmet made. Lab tests show that the S1 Lifer helmet is 5 times more protective than soft foam skate helmets. The S1 Lifer helmet passes the multiple impact and the high impact certification tests. The S1 Lifer is a helmet that we can 100% recommend to teen riders, family, and friends. Get a Lifer, be a Lifer.
those of you just joined us, welcome, El Gato Classic. If you're having fun out there, make some noise for the skaters. Yeah. Right now we have an open warm-up session for what's called our generation competition. It's all the generations, young kids from as young as 11, 9. We even have a 9-year-old girl out there, all the way up into the 50s and 60s, I think. So we're putting different teams together. We'll start with the amateurs. Will be first for 30 minutes, starting at 1 o'clock. They'll get a 10-minute warm-up, followed by a 20-minute jam session. Overall impression, skate as much as you want, skate as long as you want. If you have some bad runs, the judges will throw them away. They don't care. It's your best skating that's going to help take you. So the more good runs you have that have variety runs, you can't do the same thing over and over. Unless it's higher and faster or better, you'll get better scores. So just do your best. It's all about fun, jam sessions. Super loose, super fun. Start with the amateurs. Then at 1:30 will be the girls. 2 o'clock will be the masters. Darren Navarrete, Ben Harada, Andy McDonald, Tony Mag, Nicky Guerrero. Pros will be at 4 o'clock. Tristan Rennie. Oh, no, sorry, what's it? 1:32. 2:30, sorry. 2:30 will be pros. Tristan Rennie, Beaver Fleming, Jake Hamilton, Sandro Diaz, Matt Wilcox. And then the legends. 1:32. 3 o'clock, we'll have the legends. Steve Alba, Mike McGill, Christian Soy, Caballero, and El Gato. We'll finish off with Eddie's 60th birthday boy. That's 3 o'clock. So from 1 to 3:30, 2.5 hours of generations. So each of those heats will be an overall impression. We'll rank the heats. We'll put all the rankings together and find out who is the overall team. They'll get a special prize on here. And it's just for fun. We're doing jam sessions, 10-minute warm-up, 20 minutes of jam. Have a good time and just celebrate skateboarding. It's a celebration of us being alive. You know, we've lost a lot of friends over the years. Had some tough times with the pandemic, but we're back. We're having fun. It's a beautiful sunny day. Thank the Lord for that. And then we'll be at Eddie's church tomorrow. Look at this Grand Britain booth. I got a photo in here. I'd love to sign that for you. So get some autographs to your favorite skaters and get some selfies. That's what this is all about. Just mingling with the legends of skateboarding and the next generation. Thanks everybody for coming. If you got any questions, I'm Dave Duncan right here at the shower under the pool, trying to organize everything and get it going. I got Don Bosick up on top on the viewing deck. We're putting all the sponsors and everything in for the media. And we're worldwide on the S1 helmets. Go to tell your friends to go to YouTube, S1 YouTube page, and you'll see this live, El Gato Classic. And yeah, look at this board, man. All these legends signed the board. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. We got all the legends signed that last night. Big thanks to Eddie El Guerra for a big thing last night. That was awesome. So let's keep it rolling. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, let's hear Ron Cameron, our DJ over here at Rolling Red Boot DJ booth. You're rocking some great tunes, man. I love it. Thank you. Good job, buddy. check. Hey, Gama Lozana. Where's Gama Lozana? Are you out here? Gama Lozana, are you here? Okay. I need you to update your information over here, please. Thanks. I didn't see you in the show yet. Thanks. 20 minutes till start time, Generations. Starting in 20 minutes. Generations contest. With the amateurs only in 20 minutes. 10-minute warm-up starts at 1 o'clock. Amateurs only. Thanks. Hey, where's James Asbatia from Upland? James, are you here? I need your info over here real quick, buddy, please. We're trying to start with the amateurs first, so we'll give you guys time. Whoa. Matt Wilcox in the bowl. This guy's a charger. He's got the highest air recently. Look at that. He will blast. Highest air out there at the Bones Loves Milk King last Saturday in San Diego. We're starting just a little with the amateurs. Carter Pendleton, Raji Masuda, James Aspetia, Kelly Apanowitz, and Gama Lozano coming up here in just about a little over 15 minutes.
Check. Hey. Hey, have you guys ever seen that comic thing where it says, "Where's Waldo?" Right? And you're like looking all around. I probably know most of you guys, but I'm looking for a good friend of mine. His name is Henry Hester. Does anybody seen Henry Hester? We need him up here at the observation deck where we're doing the live webcast. Does anybody know Henry Hester? We've been shouting his name all day. Gail Webb, you know Henry Hester. Where's Henry Hester? Oh, there, where? Where are you, Henry? Wave at somebody. Somebody's pointing at him. Henry, hi. We need you to see Bo Brown. Can you come up here real quick for our live webcast? Hey, we'll save your seat. Can you have somebody save his seat? Yes, please. He's got the best seat. Hey, that's why I couldn't see you. He's hiding. Yeah, I love you, Henry. Thank you. Where's Waldo? It's like that out here. I knew he was around. Thank you, guys. Hey, let's check the clock. Amateurs only coming up in 5 minutes. Listen up, if you're not an amateur in this group, which would be Carter Pendleton, Raiji Masuda, James Aspatia, Kelly Apanowitz, and Gama Lozano. Only those 5 people will be allowed to skate in about 5 minutes. That's our official 10-minute warm-up. So if you're one of the girls or one of the masters or one of the pros, get in there. So if I just called your name, maybe just take it easy for the next 5 minutes and let the rest of these guys get their warm-up. We're going to come back and give you guys 5 riders for 10 minutes. So the faster we get these bigger guys out of there, and you'll get plenty of time later. So if I just announce your name, try to let these other guys get out of there. Thank you. We've had a good long warm-up for everybody. So if you guys could take a quick little break, get a run or two, stay warm, but just try not to hog this session up till we get these guys out of there. Thank you, everyone.
All right, we're here at the Gato Classic with the one and only Henry Hester. Henry was the one who started the Hester series, which was, what, the first?
1976, I think, or 77. Was the
77.
First year. Yeah.
What made you want to do that series?
I came out of slalom, and I knew that if I could put on a slalom event, it'd be hard to get sponsors because of competing interests. But as far as pool riding goes, I had a good name in skateboarding at the time, with some world championships and all that stuff, and in a good reputation with the manufacturers. So I figured maybe a slalom guy could do this from outside the world of pool riding and get some sponsorship. I really wanted to run a series of contests that wasn't tied into just one manufacturer, like Vans or whoever it might be. I wanted to do a series of events that were spread across the whole corporate thing.
Right.
So I got $300 banners from each one of these manufacturers, and it kind of carried the thing through the first year, and the second year too.
Yeah. So the first contest ever was at Spring Valley?
Spring Valley, it rained I think it rained out twice.
Oh my
so we got all the hay bales, we put our hay bales around the pool, and we were going to hang the banners on the hay bales. They didn't have fences in those days. Yeah. Spring Valley was still dirt, it was just all the parks that we ran contests in were brand new. They hadn't even opened. Big O, Newark, a lot of them were the first thing they build is a pool to prove themselves that they're going to be a legit park, and so Spring Valley was sort of that way, But it rained one weekend. All the Dogtown guys came down from LA, and they had to drive back home. And then it rained. I think it rained twice before we were able to run the contest.
So who was the first winner of the first Spring Valley?
Was it Steve Alba?
I think it was
Steve Alba. And there's a reason for that.
What's that?
He was the best skater. On top of that, though, we had it all whacked. We ran 2-minute runs. We judged every run from 1 to 100. So we had the judge sitting there with a gal with a tabulation thing, and we'd watch the runs and go 75, 40, 90, 20, 30, you know, and they judge every single run off the cuff, really fast, you know, boom, 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 and they did the whole day like that. I was always a stickler about changing rules in the middle of a contest. You know, that happened in slalom a lot to us, where they change the cone penalty, and it would change your whole attitude and how to race. You know, that you had to be more careful or whatever it might be. But yeah, it was absolutely screwed up. It was completely wrong. We did it wrong at the first time. So Tony Alva calls me up at my house. Giant hero of mine, 10 years younger hero. Him and Stacy. I'm just going, oh my God. So we talk it out. He says, Henry, it was too hard on us. We couldn't last that long. You should make it 45 minutes, or maybe it was a minute, in the pool, and just judge the whole run from 1 to 100. And I went, yeah, you're right. So we changed for the next contest, and never really changed from there on. I think that they're using the same format now. It was cool. The Hester series, we had a big scoreboard, 6 foot by 2 foot tall scoreboard with all these lights on it, you know, that made up numbers, light bulbs. And, you know, the judges would click in their score on this little box and then toggle switch, and the computer, done by Steve Sherman's dad, Briggs Sherman, the computer would throw out the high and the low score, average the 3 in the middle, and put that up on the board as the guy was walking out of the pool.
Oh my gosh.
Immediate gratification for the fans, you know. 97.5, and the crowd would go crazy. Right. They'd all be looking, you know. They got used to it, and they'd all be looking. The guy'd finish the run, and, you know, get up on his knees or whatever it might be. And they all be looking at the scoreboard and scoreboard. And boom, there! Before we even got out of the pool, we had the result.
Oh my God!
How cool is that?
That is amazing.
And then Frank Hawk got a hold of that and went on with the Gold Cup series. So I got disillusioned. You know, I lost $4,000 in the last contest at the Upland at this pipeline, and I just left all my amplifiers and speakers and contest gear upstairs at Frank Hawk's office, and I think not Frank Hawk, it's
Don Hoffman.
Don Hoffman's office, and then Frank Hawk got it and started the Gold Cup series. Yeah, it was cool.
That's amazing.
So it's all kind of groundswell stuff, you know.
It
didn't come from, you know, California Freeformer or Bain or whoever was big, Hobie or whoever was big at the time. Everyone had an equal share.
Right.
You know, the most they could put in was $300. Well, I want to put $1,000 in. No. You get your $350 banner, and you get 7 foot banner. Okay.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You set the foundation for all the contests from that point on.
Well, we also wrote the rules in slalom pretty much too, as cone penalties and things that you know, the different kinds of slalom, and that doesn't just mean writing the rules on the street. That was going to the ISA offices up in Costa Mesa, hour drive to deal with Sally Ann Miller and Diane, and you know, and they'd talk about it they'd write it down or type it.
Yeah.
As we go through, Bob Skolberg did that, and then Stacy Peralta did the freestyle and did all the.
Oh, really?
So he really helped, and there's some guys that did work behind the scenes in skateboarding that you kind of don't know who wrote the book, but I know.
And Black Hill.
Yeah.
And
I think I remember seeing you down there.
Yeah, I was down there. I went down there. I was racing for Turner at the time.
Right.
And we would go down midweek. Rick Denton and myself would go down midweek just to find the green course that you had set.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
We didn't spray paint them though. We actually
like chalk or something.
We chalked them because we didn't want to screw up the asphalt and then get kicked out. You know,
right?
Because it was pretty pristine asphalt, the stuff that we were racing on.
Yeah, you know, and that's my company is called the Black Hill Alliance because of Black Hill.
Cool.
So, yeah, Henry Hester is here with us at the Gato Classic, and it looks like we're just about to start the AMS Jam session. And we want to thank Henry not only for coming up and talking to us, but also for starting off the Hester series and bringing us all together as skateboarders.
I got to make a call out to some of these amateur kids. A little kid in a black shirt with a Grom on his back. I've been watching him. I've been sitting right down there on the pool, and I got my chairs being saved for me. But I got to tell you, that kid is ripping.
Which one is
and,
that?
I don't know his name, but he's sponsored by, does it say, by Grom? Grom? Something. Anyway, he's ripping. You'll see him. He'll be in the top mix. You know, we watched Scott Hoster doing the pump track event, which is a little earlier, and I could tell he was going to win by how hard he pushed into the track. I go, why aren't you guys pushing into the track? What's going on? Why are you just lollygagging? It's a race. You know, it's not like style. Who cares? You know, just book it. And, you know, he got it. He got that. Anyway,
Good.
I'll let you get back to the commentating, and have a good day.
Thank you for everything, Henry, for setting up the foundation for all the contests and for bringing us all together as a family.
Well, you're welcome. Do I get my $5 now?
No, I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
I'd rather owe it to you than cheat you out of it.
Thanks.
All right, hey, we're starting right now. Cartier Pendleton, are you ready to start? El Gato Classic fans, are you out there? Let's make some noise. We're starting our amateurs generations contest right now. He's 16 years old out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Let's bring in Cartier Pendleton. Skate till you fall, buddy. It's like your intro run. You can skate as long as you want. And we're going to do a 20-minute jam session until 1:30. Big 50-50 starting for Cartier. Nice little backside air though, getting a little slippery down the bottom. Nice working in the square pull. That's part of a good run is to hit the round, the square, the shell. Let's hear for Cartier starting things out for Border Provo. Boneless skate pads and CL Cluffy. Raiji Masuda, 13 out of Japan is next in. Right for Ruka, Hasoi Skateboards and Ace Trucks. Good to see our Japanese riders coming out of here. This guy's a little ripper for Hasoi Skateboards. Hasoi spending a lot of time in Japan. We've had a lot of good trips over there. He's rocking the Rising Sun flag, red and black graphics on that Hasoi board. James, you'll be up next. Followed by Kelly and Gama. And once we get a couple runs in order, we'll just keep jamming it up. You guys drop in when you want. Let's just get it started here. Yeah, lay back. Crowd makes some noise out there for Raji Masuda, 13-year-old doing a rad, old school layback. Good to see young kids doing those old school tricks with style, like Hasoi style. James Aspatia out of Upland, 15 years old. Riding for Badlands Board Shop, Karma Grip. See him rocking the full daggers, gear, dagger shirt, dagger socks, dagger boards. Also doing it for Shove It Tacos. Big thanks to Shove It. Giving everybody some tacos out here. We're doing a big thing next weekend in Redlands. Yeah, nice 360 slide and roll with Shove It Tacos. We're hosting a big Redlands thing with a lot of rockin' bands and a fun time. Go check in with the Shove It Taco dudes, and I'll be posting a flyer later on in a few days. Right now in the bowls, James Aspatia putting a good run together for you for an intro run. Whenever we do a jam, give her the intro run. Look at that front side air through the corner. Nice blast. I haven't seen too many corner airs today. Yeah. Lay back air, roll around. Yeah, a round of applause, James Aspatia. Next in, Kelly Apanowitz, 11 years young. He's our youngest rider out here in the amateur division. Out of Carlsbad, doing it for Logan Erskine. Tracker Trucks, keep going, Kelly. Pool's all yours. Hey, Gamma, where you at? Hey, Gamma, how old are you? 17? I can't read it. I don't know, come tell me when you get a chance. I need to get your age for the media. Kelly's a little under the weather, I heard today, but look at that. There's a Miller flip. That's different than the Elguera. It's like the Elguera, but it's front side Miller. There you go. Let's hear for little Kelly Apanowitz. I seen that guy. He's number 1 in the Council Bowl rankings right now, so he's a little ripper. Here comes Gama Lozano. He's a local here in Desert Hot Springs. I love this kid. I sent you down here with him earlier before the summer, and he's a ripper. It says he's sponsored by El Gato, so right on. Eddie El Guerra hooking him up. Hooking up the local ripper out here. Yeah, I like, he's got a real wild style, real fun to watch. Yeah, that's Gato Lozano. Don't worry, we got a jam session, you got plenty of time. Cartier, if you want to bring it back in next. If not, you guys can drop in whenever you want. I know with 5 skaters only, it gets a little tiring out there. But we got plenty of time for you guys, just show your stuff, have some fun. Back in right now, Cartier Pendleton. Our judges are down there taking notes. Usually on that intro run, they write down, whoa, it's slippery on that hip. You try to do a special carve there. They write down what kind of clothes they're wearing, whatever, in case they make sure during the jam who's who. I got Raji Matsuda next in. Yeah, here he comes. Japanese rider. I like those shallow carves. Slav tailbone. Judo air. Frontside ollie, the channel, not too many people doing that. Frontside disaster on the hip. Nice, I saw Hasoi do the ollie over the channel earlier. Stalefish, I saw Lester do it in the original Upland Comedy Pool, right behind Agent Orange. Remember Agent Orange was in the bottom during Skate Visions, the old Vision video? Just telling some upland combi pool history. Back in the bowl, we got James Aspatia. You guys don't have to stay in that order. If you want to drop in, just go. Rocket Hair front side. Or Chrysler, sorry, that was a Chrysler front side. Big Smith grind in the deep. Slob front side. Inverted hand plant. Bobby Valdez inventing that one at one of the Hester Series 2, I think it was. Oh, look at that. Body barrel switch dance to disaster. Hey, that's a good run right there for James Asbatia. Here comes Gama Lozano. Kelly, you're next if you want to get in there. Oh, trying to throw that on Madonna. Here comes Kelly in deep end. Look out, everybody. Coming in the deep end round. Go get him, Kelly. Riding for Logan Erskine. Checker Trucks, #1 ranked rider in the Castle Bowl Series for 2022. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Keep it going, Kelly. Go, go, go. Bowl's all yours, buddy. Robin Logan said he's feeling a little under the weather today, but he's good enough to get in an Indy nose pick. Ollie Disaster Rock Fakey. I tell you, he's only 11, so this big pool is pretty big for this guy. Finger flipping it right there. Yeah, give it up for little Kelly. First flip trick we've seen today in the combi. It's like, who's going next? Cartier? So we're going to have 2.5 hours of combi pool skating with all the different divisions and generations. Be finishing out here around 4 o'clock. No, sorry, about 3:30 actually. We'll be doing awards around 4. Also, if you got time to take a break, go get some food from Shove It Tacos and Cater to the Skater. Swing by the H3 booth, check them out. In the bowl right now, Gama Lozano, a local out here at the park. I tell you what, he's probably loving this 70-degree weather. It's 100 degrees for like 100 days out here all summer long. It gets hot out there in the desert hot springs where his hometown is. He's getting squirrely on the flat bottom. Yeah, I love that. Gama Lozano getting loose but hanging on to it. Hi, Steve Cathy. Yeah, Sharona up here. Sharona, yeah. Good to see some GNS royalty up here in the viewing deck. Last night they inducted Larry Gordon from GNS into the Hall of Fame on Thursday. That was a big deal. Nice slide and roll through the corner. Plus Steve was up there doing the Q&A last night. That was good. Hey, look at this little ripper from Japan, Raiji Masuda. God, this kid's got some amazing style. How is that? Hasoi just got the Style Master kid. Good pickup on that one, Christian. This guy's a ripper. Look at that style. Boom, stale fish. Some kids just got it, and he's got it. Look at that style. Are you kidding me? That looked like Shogo Kubo out there. He's only 13 years old. Oh, all he knows grind? Yeah, one more time, let's hear it for Raiji Masuda. Great run, buddy, great run. He is riding for Team McGill. All the teams have like a legendary captain. Raji's on the Team McGill crew. So when you see McGill later, you'll be stoked on those points. Pool's open for whoever wants some. I know it's hot out here, take your breaths. He's riding for Salba team. This is Cartier Pendleton, Salt Lake City, Utah. I went to Salt Lake a few months ago for that Tony Hawk vert thing that was going on, Vert Alert, and got to ride the Van skate park at Salt Lake City. Beautiful park out there. Vans did the park series out there a few years back. It's great to see great skate parks popping up all over the country. World-class parks, well-designed. Look at this, going for a 540. Cartier Pendleton, 16 years young. Next in, riding for Team Hosoi today. Hosoi is on that one. He's actually a Dagger crew. Nollie. That's off the nose of his board, the front wheels. It's called the Nollie. And a tail slide with no grab. Frontside tail slide, board control. That's James Aspatia. There's a slider through the corner. Feeble grinded it. Yeah. Doing it for Dagger out there is James and Team Hosoi. Look at this, acid drop the hip. Love that trick. That's Gama Lozano riding for Team Elguera. He got lucky on the pick because Eddie El Guerra sponsored him. There are two locals out here, so I don't know how the draws work out like that, but lucky draw that from the Desert Hot Springs. Gama Lozano is now on Team Elguera for today's session for the Generations. Back Smith. I saw Monty Nolder at the Hall of Fame. He got inducted. We call it the Monty grind. Monty did the best back Smiths. Mike Smith never did the backside Smith ones. If he didn't make him as famous as Monty Nolder. One-footed grind right there, just like Lincoln Ueda or Bob Burnquist would do. One-footed frontside 5-0. Frontside the shallow. This kid's ripping. Style master from Japan, Raji Masuda. Yeah, Raji. I love this jam session. Christian, your kid's ripping out there. It's a mad style. And another lucky pick right there. We got backside rollout. Kelly, 50-50 and back. Yay, yes. Get back in there. One-footed frontside air. Remember, he's only 11, man. This pulls like triple overhead to that kid. I'm looking at 8 minutes left in this session, guys. We're past the halfway point. So we've already seen a lot of good runs. Hi, Jamie. I see Jamie. Everybody, been a round of applause for Jamie out there. She's our #1 girl up in our Gato Classic every year. Thank you, Jamie. I know you got a lot to deal with today, but it looks like everybody's happy and having a good time. She was running the session last night, too. Out there with the auctions and the all the painting or whatever was going on, the art show. Nice little zippy corner carve. There's a 540 attempt for Cartier Pendleton. This guy's had some ripping runs right here. James Aspatia, nice variety of tricks. Great use of the bowl. Look at this, rolling out, coming in the front side, roll in. No, it's a boneless. Nice. Take it, get in there any way you can. I like that. I seen Jeff Phillips do that over the Gap one time in Hawaii at that big Y-Ram thing. Front side boneless in. There you go. Steve Cathy getting a good photo right there with Sharona. Get the selfie, you gotta get the selfie in there. Look at this, acid drop in the hip from Gama Lozano. Big slide and roll, yeah, Gama. One more. There's the Madonna. Okay, now. Yeah. Keep it rolling right now. Cartier Pendleton. I want to see him get that 540. He's got a different line now, though. It's good after you try mix it up, do some other tricks. Man, there's no better feel in the world than riding the combi pool. There's just so much, it's like a roller coaster ride. All the hips and waterfalls, there it isn't. Right, there it is. No, there it isn't. It looked like he had it. Raiji Masuda is now a household name after this one. A ripper from Japan coming and getting some. Look at that. Andrick Tamplant. Yeah, Raiji. Good to see young kids doing those old school tricks. Acid drop right into the shallow corner. Front side, tailbone. Whoa, look out. Zip zinger out of that. Once again, Mike Taylor is down there taking notes, along with Dan Sparagna. Nice work out there for Cartier Pendleton. Salt Lake City, Utah coming in for the melon grab 540. Trying to get a backside grab. Out there representing Border Provo, Caluffy and Boneless Skate Pads. Gama Lozano, the ripping local out here. Yeah, big slide roll in the deep end. Hey, what do you say about that rider from Japan, Raji Masuda, one of the best riders out? Oh, layback front feeble. Wow, that's a new twist on an old school trick. I'd love to see that one. Raji, we got to get that one. Has he made that before? Sorry, has he made that before? The layback feeble, he's made one? I want to see it. I've never seen anybody live do a layback feeble. Wow. Making history here. 3 minutes left, you guys. Yeah, Gama, get that. You guys, time for one last run each, you guys. Last run each. We're running out of time here. Let's hear one more time for Cartier Pendleton putting on a good show out here today. We got like 2 minutes left, so if everybody does a 30-second run, you get one more run each left here. And one more time, let's hear for Cartier Pendleton, 16 years old out of Salt Lake, Border Provo, boneless skate pads. And then Kelly Apanowitz, 11 years old out of Carlsbad, North County, San Diego. A lot of history in Carlsbad. Very first skate park, first famous one anyways, was on cover of Skateboard magazine with Jay Adams flying out, nighttime. First air ever in a skate mag, Jay Adams. Covered that. Oh, look at that, and he pulled it. The no-handed eggplant thing right there. Kelly Apanowitz right there. Nice. Oh, there's the Christ there, front side kind of thing. Layback, roll around. Sliding into fakie. 360 slider. Backside. This kid's got some ripping runs out there. Make some noise for him, James Asbatia, 15 years old. Out of Upland, doing it for Badlands Board Shop. Slide roll through the corner. Comber grip, dagger skateboard, shove it tacos, inverted hand plant. Yeah, nice one right there. James Aspatia. And here we go, little ripper, Raji Masuda. Front side feeble layback. Give one more. Come on. We got time. I want to see that. Give him one more try. That's all. You got to get in for the shot. Take your time. Catch your breath. One more time. Let's hear Raji Masuda trying to get that front side feeble layback. Come on, crowd. Fire him up. Oh, the revert. One more. Take your time. Go catch your breath. They want to see. That's a legendary move and a legendary pull by a 13-year-old. Look, he don't even need to take a break. He's like, I got this. Come on, crowd, get behind him. Yo! He ollied in off of it. He ollied in. Wow, he's getting loose. I know he's got it. Take your time and get it. Gama, you want to get in there while he catches his breath? Let's bring in Gama Lozano, our local. Hey, you're going to get one more. Hey, let him catch his breath. No, he wants to go? Whatever you want, buddy. Here we go, it's the Raji Masuda show. Ryan for Team Asoy, Rukon Ace, here we go. Ah, that's a tough, he's showing you, that's all right, I'll give you one more try. He's showing you just how tough that battle is. That's a battle for that trick. Asoy, he's gonna get one more try, Christian. We got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. We got time for this. Whoa, look out, squeaky. Gamazana, you want to get in there? Let him catch his breath. Raji Masuda, catch your breath. Get in there. We'll get you in after Gama. Go get him, Gama. He's a local ripper. Oh, Cartier. I guess he wants in. Oh, yeah, he's trying to get the 5. That's all right. If you guys got a big trick, I'll get your last one. But your time is officially over. I just want to see that trick. Hey, here we go. Oh, Gama's getting one last round. He didn't get his close. Judges, this counts right here. Gama Lozano's final trick. Nice front side, double chucker carve in the shallow. Oh, trying to get the Madonna on the crail. Give it up one more time, local Gama Lozano, Frank for Gato, Desert Springs. Here we go. Raji Masuda from Japan. Can he get it? He's from Malibu? All right. It says Japan on here, whatever. Frontside feeble leg act. He's got it. He's got it. Hey, how about a round of applause to all the amateurs out there? Let's hear it for those guys. Hey, right now it's girls only. We got Joey Yarborough, 9 years old, will be in this tour for Arbor, Edney Samason, and Claire, one of our sponsors. Stop by the Claire booth. Check out the crew over there. We got Caitlin West. Hey, guys. Oh, what are these dudes doing? Hey, your session is over, guys. Guys, it's girls only right now, guys. You must have a ponytail to be in the pool. Caitlin West is 12 years young, out of NorCal. That's Joy Yarborough in the bowl right now. She's 9 years old. Give her a round of applause. 9 years old skateboarder out of Vista, California. She rips. Also got Caitlin West in here. Kihana Ogawa from Kanagawa, Japan. Clara Commode, 12 years old out of Orange County. Rancho Santa Margarita. And then we got Bryce Wetstein. Where's Bryce? Oh, there's Bryce. Hi, Bryce. Here comes Kihana Ogawa from Japan. Robert Vargas, yeah, you're painting of you? Oh, he's doing new ones right now? Hey, so listen to this. He's over there by the Elgato thing. If you can see from in the corner of the comedy pool right behind here by the street area, by the rails, a beautiful picture. Robert Vargas did that 2 nights ago at the Hall of Fame. In the bowl right now is Bryce Wetstein. She's one of the top girls out there from Encinitas. Yeah, Bryce? Been all over the tour all year. I saw her in Brazil a few weeks ago. She was out the Tony Hawk thing in Salt Lake. Anyway, she's all over the place. She's all over. Anyways, Elgato. So Robert Vargas is painting one of the legendaries right now. Looks like Greg Ayers. Just got inducted to the Hall of Fame. You saw a lot of big photos of Greg Ayers, big man in the big full pipes, ripper. In the bowl right now is Clara Kermode. That's Joe Yarborough hooking up in the shallow with it. Oh, Axel Stahl shuffle in. Hey, we're going to be starting in about 1 minute. You girls ready? You girls ready? Everybody get a last run in. We're getting started. Joe Yarborough, you're going to be first in on my list. Are you ready? Followed by Caitlin West, Kiana, Clara Kermode, and Bryce. Judges, you ready? Where's my judges at? I got Mike Taylor right below me and Dan Spragna on the hip. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Come on, crowd, make some noise. That's it. The ladies, we'll call them girls, they're all young. Frontside Smith guy. This is Joey Yarborough, Danny Yarborough's daughter. Danny's an old school UFO San Diego guy with the UFO team. Had some of the raddest wheels back then. She's carrying the tradition at 9 years old out of Vista, North County, San Diego. For Arbor, Etnies, Claire, Sam's on there. It's Oxford to shuffle into Fakey. Frontside axle, shuffle to fakie. Beautiful trick right there. 187 killer pads. Kickflip to frontside rock. Crowd makes the noise for Joey Yarbrough, 9 years old. Doing old tricks, new tricks, and going for the last twist. One more time for Joey Yarbrough. Ripping intro run. Caitlin West, you're next out of NorCal. Coming for Sebastopol, California, 12 years old. She's out there doing it for Vans, 187 killer pads. 888 NYC, girls not a four-letter word. Marlilo Bags, Old Bones Therapy, Dogtown, Flow Skateboards. That's Caitlin West. Next in Kihana Ogawa, coming 21 years old from Kanagawa, Japan, right for Vans, Black Flies, Japan, sunglasses. Asoi Skateboards, 187 killer pad, Stance, Japan. Ninja Bearings, Indie Trucks, OJ Wheels, and MBM Park Builders. This is Kihana Ogawa. I met her probably 6-7 years ago. She came to California and she's been ripping ever since. Right on, Kihana. Good to see you out there. Welcome from Japan. Next up from Rancho Santa Margarita, Orange County, Clara Kermode. Riding for Team Asoi Vans. Superfly Bearings. Girls not a four-letter word. Mob Grip. She's a ripper out there. She was in the Combi Pool event last Friday night, ripping. Look at that. Look at that. Makes a noise for Clara out there, ripping. Good intro run. And we're saving the best for last. Bryce Wetstein. Go get him, Bryce. World famous pro ride for Stereo Skateboards. Converse shoes. Just did a big ad campaign with Converse. Frontside all in the deep. She's got a little mini bowl in her backyard, the Iguana Bowl. Look at that, 50-50 to fakie. 360 feeble grind. Crowd makes a noise for Bryce. Yeah, I seen her 50-50 fakie through the corners, over the hips, all kind through the original indoor combi. She'll 50-50 fakie anywhere. Also riding for McGill Skate Shop, Bones Loves Milk. That's Bryce Wetstein. Back to you, Joey Yarbrough. Oh, sorry, the indoor combi. Yeah, she wasn't born during the original combi, you're right. Sorry, sometimes my mouth works faster than my brain, especially when I'm hyped like this. Hard to keep up all this tongue-twisting craziness. In the skateboard world, all this tongue-twisting terminology of tricks over the years. Rocking some Black Sabbath. Frontside axle, shuffling into fakie. Beautiful trick for that shallow spot. Kickflip to front rock. How is that? A tech move to a classic. Eddie El Guerra invented the frontside rock and roll, so here she is doing kickflip into it. That's the things you see at Generations. El Gato Classic. Kickflip into a front rock. Nice one, Joey. Caitlin, you're next, unless you girls can drop in. And there's no particular order now that we've got your intro runs in. Drop in when you feel like it. We got a 20-minute jam session underway right now. Bryce wants some more. Yeah, go get them if you're feeling it. Get in there. It's a jam session. Bryce Wetstein taking it to fakie right there. She's one of the most colorful skateboarders out there. Look at those socks. Every color of the rainbow out there. Nice. Red, white, and blue flying in the bowl. That's Bryce Wetstein. Doing it for Mob Grip, Bones Wheels, Bones Bearings, Independent Trucks, 888 Encinitas Surfboards, Lazy Acre Markets, and Encinitas as well. Hey, where's Darren Ho? Darren Ho, you out there? Darren, where you at? Frontside Smith guy, Joey Yarborough. It's in her blood. Her dad was born to be an amazing skateboarder. Now it's in the blood. It's great to see that the sons and daughters out there ripping. And Soy's got some ripping kids out there. Lance Mountain's got a ripping kid. A lot of generations. Fakey Ollie. What's that? Say it again. Fakey Ollie. You invented the Fakey Ollie? Rock Fakey, boardside Fakey. Everybody's doing your tricks out there, Eddie. I love it. I love it. Look at this. Kickflip to front rock. She does a kickflip front rock on her tricks. Nice. I see Steve Olson down there, Lance Mountain. Lots of legends here poolside. Love it. Garen Hose over here from Hawaii. And we got Bryce Wetstein out of San Diego, Encinitas. A lot of history down there. The very first U-pipe was in Leucadia. Or one of the first famous ones. The Rampage, they had the ramp pads. Look at this, frontside lip slide from Kihana Ogawa. Look at that, backside, tailside. That is a pro level trick with style. These girls are ripping, man. The level of skateboarding for women has come up so high in the last 5 or 10 years. Great to see. Speaking of legends, I got Dale Smith down there, Sausage Man. What's up, buddy? He taught Elguera, actually coached Eddie. They're doing a lot of tricks, trying to get Eddie to kill himself back in the day. Some crazy tricks. Dale would just think of stuff. That's Caitlin West out there. Here comes Clara Kermode. Man, still see so much exciting action from these young girls. I like this jam session. Just keep it loose, skate as long as you want, try as many tricks you want. The judges kind of throw away the bad runs and they take the good stuff and mix up your runs, try some different tricks. The more variety you have, more difficult. Like this, originality. Frontside axle, shovel, and that's what's cool. Everybody skates their own way. Everybody's got their own kind of bag of tricks that seem like it come easy to them. And I don't think any one skateboarder can really do it all. It's just, there's too much. Another thing to mention is that this place, we all live, most of us in Southern California out by the beaches, San Diego and Orange County and whatnot. So we don't come out here very often. Backside ollie in the deep end. So I don't know how many times Bryce has even been out here. Maybe once before. I know I came out early in the summer and it was so hot all summer long. Frontside ollie for Bryce Wetstein. So this is probably the first time that a lot of these have even skated this pool. So to adapt like that 50-50 to fakie, 360 feeble rock. Wow. Wow, look at that. Bryce Wetstein put on a great... So yeah, I know I came out and skated the park early this summer, and they were still finishing the landscape. So I just saw online like maybe a month ago, they did official grand opening. So I really want to thank the city of La Quinta for working together with Spawn Ranch and all the designer people make. This is a world-class, I mean, look around you, world-class park. How about a round of applause for the city of La Quinta for hosting this beautiful Gato Classic. America is a beautiful place. We dream it, build it, and they will come. Field of dreams type stuff out here. And to see the combi pool live, man, thank you, Eddie and Lance Mountain. Lance Mountain had a lot to do with this design. Spawn Ranch, great job, man. It's like keeping history alive out here. Frontside Smith guy. And then you got young girls like Joey Yarborough. ripping out here. Good to see all the generations. That's what I call generations. We've got young and old. The legends, along with the newcomers. And this girl rips. I don't know how she got so many tricks at 9 years old. I was still riding clay wheels when I was 9. Seriously. Look at this, frontside 50-50. Or actually frontside axle to shuffle fakie. Kick flip to front rock. Look at that. Smooth. That's technical right there. Great board control. Amazing for 9 years old. One more time, let's hear for Joy Yarborough, 9. The youngest competitor out here in our Generations event. And I've seen her many other events. She's been around for a little while now. Oh, Smith going to lip slide from Kiana Elguera. That's what the jam session's about. Try some new tricks, do some hard stuff. Just like Bryce trying to get that feeble through the corner. Like I said, a lot of it maybe the first time they've even tried these tricks in the pool. Like that feeble layback that we saw from Raji Masuda. So great to see history being made out here. Look at this, full speed ripping from Clara Kermode. Look at that, high speed 50-50. Look at the speed out here, this girl. Charging hard. Frontside lip, give it up for her right there. Clara Kermode just charging out there. Yeah, Kiana. Bryce Wetstein on fire out there. Ripping that square pull. She's a vert ramp ripper too. I saw Tony Hawk's thing out in Salt Lake. The vert alert, frontside all in square. She can rip some vert, she can rip some mini. And she's been riding our World Cup event since she was like 6 or 7 years old. Now she's 18, that's over 10 years. She's a veteran pro skateboarder at 18 years young. For Stereo and Converse, let's hear it for Bryce Wetstein. Yeah, look at that. Ripping. Front, oh, what are you doing? Yeah, let's hear it for Bryce. Nice run. What is that? Caitlin West going for the unit frontside 540. Billy Ruff used to do that trick. I don't know if he's here today. I saw him last night. Billy Ruff's here, good. GNS representing. And this little girl, Joey, she's on fire out here. Bacon to Smith grinding the square pole. Ron Cameron rocking the tunes out there for us. I remember this old classic one. He's playing out all the classics today for the El Gato Classic. Frontside axle, shuffle it into fakie. Yeah, give it up for Joey, looking good out there. This girl, full speed attack. I like the way she's working the speed lines. That's difficult to do, high speed 50-50 like that. She makes, look at it, frontside speedy corner car. Frontside lip, full speed, I like that. Let's hear for Clara. There it is, Smith grind a lip slide. Probably the first one she's ever made in the pool. Making history here at the El Gato Classic. She is a ripper. Look at that, big backside blast. Frontside 5-0 through the corner. Invert, give it up for her right there. Kihana Ogawa out of Japan. There she goes. Caitlin West getting it. Yeah, it's a little slick down there. We just mopped it, though, for you guys. Hopefully it's not as bad as it was earlier. Putting on some of the best runs we've seen today. This is Joey Yarborough. For being 9 years young, that little girl, this pool's big and deep for her, but she's handling it. Rocking it to fakie right there, one of Eddie El Guerra's tricks he invented. We got about 3 or 4 minutes left. You girls get your last runs in there. Look at this, front axle, shuffling into fakie. Kickflip from rock. Great stuff out there from Joey Yarborough. There it is. The Caballero with a Les touch, I'll call it. It wasn't even a Les grab, it was listen. Pulling off the Caballero move that Stephen Caballero invented. She tried to reach with her hand, couldn't even get the grab, just pulled it off. And this girl, I love her speed. Look at this speed right here. Clara Kermode, that is difficult to do. Charging harder than any of these girls out now. Look at her. A soy style, full speed attack. We're going to have a round for the Logan Earth ski booth later on. Make sure you go get your tickets back. Backside boneless to disaster to in. Man, that is deadly looking in a pool after disaster, after a boneless. Frontside boneless disaster. Bryce Wetstein conquering this pool right now. She's on fire. Dominating out there. Makes some noise for Bryce Wetstein. Man, gets better every time I see her. Fakie Ollie, another one of y'all got those moves right there. Hey, one more time, get up for Bryce Wetstein, charging hard. Man, beautiful display of just grace and elegance when you're on the board. Us guys can't do that. The girls are just fun to watch. They just have some kind of grace about them. Yeah, one more time it's here for Joey Yarborough. She's been killing it out there too. These are their last runs. We're winding things down right now for the ladies, the girls division. Big 5-0 out there for Kihana. She came all the way from Japan. Give it for Kanagawa, Japan. And here comes Caitlin West coming out of NorCal. Inverted hand punch. She's done a great job out here doing for Vans 187-888. Sebastopol. She's 12 years young. She got it closer at the 540. Give it up for Caitlin West out there. And looks like we got 1 minute left. Everybody's got a last run, last trick to show us. If not, we'll get underway with our Masters coming up next. Masters, get ready to go. Here goes Clara, full speed 50-50. I like the speed lines. Look at that. Zip zinging through the shallow. Frontside 50-50, full speed. Yeah, she made it earlier. Give it up for Clara Kermode, 12 years young, out of Rancho Santa Maria, Orange County. Vans, a soy, Superfly. And Bryce doing it for Stereo, Converse. That's going to wrap it up for ladies. You got one more, Kiana? You want one more? Go for it. Go for it. Get one more. Clara, you want one more? You done? It's up to you, girl. Whatever you want. Oh, here we go. Joey's in there. Joey wants it. Yeah, I'll give you one more. I mean, time's almost officially up, but what is time? Time is never. There's never a clock. We wouldn't know what time was. But thanks for whoever rented the clock. I don't know. Here we go. Kihana Gawa. She wants one more. Come on, Carl. Give her one more. Yeah. Look at that blast. Girls are ripping. 5-0 through the corners. So stylish. Yeah, that's all right. Give it up for Kiana. Put on a great show. Like I said, probably first time maybe we go, Clara. All right, hey, so that's going to finish up. One more time, get up for the ladies, the young girls out there. Darren Everett, you're in the pool. Bennett Harada, Andy McDonald, Tony Megson, and Nikki Guerrero, Masters coming in now. Bryce wants one more. What do you got, Bryce? Oh, fakey ollie shove. Give it, Bryce, I want to see that. Give it another try. Bennett, if you want to get a run and warm up or whatever, let her try and get that in. Yeah. So, hey, right on, Bryce. Good job out there, hon. Cool.
Hey, are we having fun today, everybody? Let's hear it for Dave Duncan, the voice of skateboarding. You guys ready for some more youngsters and old dudes? Oh, you guys are too quiet. Make some noise. That's more like it. All right, well, Dave's up here. This is Jim Gray talking, not Dave Duncan. Dave Duncan is the voice of skateboarding. I'm just pretending for 2 minutes. But give Dave a hand.
It's like you're doing a good impression of me.
Here for Dave Duncan!
Thanks, Jim. Me and Jim go way back. We've had a lot of fun over the years. With the event, a lot of things here. Bryce Wetstad's trying to get this fake yelly pop shove disaster. They call it the Caster disaster. John Gibson used to ride for Caster. The fake yelly. Here we go. Come on, crowd. Let's check this out. Fake yelly late shove. Oh, get it, Bryce. Get it. I'd love to see that. Not only that, but all these masters are good friends with Bryce. They all travel with her, they skate with her. So they want to cheer her on that too.
All right. We're here at the El Gato Classic at the La Quinta Skate Park here in La Quinta, California. And we're here with Donna Elguera, who is the promoter of this. And we're here with the mayor of La Quinta, Linda Evans.
Linda Evans, welcome everybody and greetings from the El Gato Classic, held here in first time in La Quinta at our new X Park. And we're so proud to work with the team here to bring this event to our community, making it bigger and better every year, and just so proud of just the combination of ages, skill levels, families, the distance traveled to come experience what your husband helped create with Spawn Ranch, and we're so proud. We're so proud of that.
That's right.
So it's been really awesome to be able to be a part of the La Quinta City putting on this event. So the fact that Eddie was able to be a part with Aaron Spawn to help design this park, and then to be so welcomed into the city of La Quinta after being in Palm Springs for so many years. Now this is our home. This is the new home of the El Gato Classic, and we've just really loved working with you guys. And just, you know, La Quinta is the gem of the desert, so it's so cool to be able to have the El Gato Classic here in the gem of the desert.
And when Aaron started the project along with Eddie, it's my motto has always been go big or go home. So if we had the room and we had the land, let's do what we need to do. We added the pump track, some other features, and I know with each event like this, if there's ideas and suggestions of how we can continue to improve, I know we'll be working on shade structures in the future. We are all in, definitely team effort.
We're gonna have a great time, and Bo, as you know, I mean, skateboarders love to get together, and you know, the fact that we have more space to spread out, and you know, we kept it kind of small this year, you know, just kind of getting our feet wet in a new city, but we're having a great time.
Yeah, it is definitely like a family reunion. Donna and Eddie have brought us back. Every time you see somebody that you haven't seen in 30 or 40 years, and this really, you know, our community is family. And now we're part of the La Quinta community, and we're family here too.
And thank you for choosing us so that we can be part of that family. And I understand there's a big birthday party as well. It's big 60. This is his 60th birthday party, huh?
Yes, it
That's
is.
awesome.
Yeah, just a little birthday party, you know, for this guy's 60th birthday. Why not, you know? So, and you know, we're so grateful too. I just can't let us go without just thanking S1 Helmets for actually sponsoring our live stream this year.
Thank you.
So that we can, you know, so you guys can peek in and see what's going on. And it's so great to have all the skaters that we have today. And, you know, Tony made a little appearance, Tony Hawk, you know. He and Eddie have celebrated every decade birthday for the past 3 decades. So, yeah, so it was good to have him here. And just, again, you know, just to be a part of the city of La Quinta, we're just so appreciative.
Well, I feel like we're part of your family and you're part of ours, so it just is the extended family that's going to keep making great things happen. And thank you. Thank you. As I get to learn the art of skating more, not by doing, but I'll be working on that pump track, just understanding and appreciating how the littles have such respect for their legends, for the icons that can still deliver, and that's really special because it teaches them leadership, gives them inspiration, it motivates them, and that's what we're all about, making things better. Yeah.
Great. Well, thank you, Donna, and thank you, Mayor Linda Evans, for coming up here and bringing this great event here at La Quinta.
Thank you.
Absolutely, and like we always say for the El Gato Classic, we're going to continue to honor the past and champion the future.
Amen.
Thank you.
Cartier Pendleton was ripping out there, almost pulled the 540 in the third. Gamalazan, local ripper, and Kelly. So putting all those scores together, it's a 3-way tie right now between Salva Soy and Team Elguera, and right behind him you got McGill and Caballero. So let's keep it rolling right now with the Masters. This could change up all those results because we still have Masters, Pros, and Legends. So all that stuff I just told you could go out the window. Now, Rhett, you'll be coming in first in a few minutes, followed by Ben Harada, Andy McDonald, Tony Mag, and Nikki Guerrero. We're starting in 1 minute. Are you guys ready? Andy Mack. Andy, get his number. Call him later. Time to skate. All right, you guys done? Anybody need a last run? Last run, we're ready to start. Tony, you want one last run? All right, we'll take it out of your jam time. It's supposed to start right now. So you want less jam time, Tony? It's supposed to start right now. And we're starting with Darren Navarrete. You ready? All right, Navarrete, start right now. Let's do this. Crowd makes some noise. El Gato Classic. These are the Masters. He's got his name hanging up in the indoor Vans combi pool replica as a winner of the Masters a few years back. Give it up for Darren Navarrete. formerly known as the Vertical Vampire for Creature, Skeleton Key. And this guy has kept skateboarding going year after year. Really, him and Grosso, they love the old history, paying homage for years. He always loved to know. He always asked me, Duncan, tell me some history, tell me some stories. It's good to know the roots, where he came from. Right there, that's Darren Navarrete. Next, we got Bennett Harada. Bennett Harada, 48 years old out of Los Angeles. Doing it for Black Fly, Sunglasses, Santa Monica Flying Airlines. Look at that, big slide over Rip City. Riding K9 wheels and Ace trucks, thanks to Joey Terche, and also Nike team rider. Whoa, look out. It's a little slippery out there, but he's okay. Good up for Ben Harada. Next in is Andy McDonald, world famous out there, doing it for Vans. No. Patagonia Thief Trucks, Clip Bar, 187 Killer Pads, Best Pizza and Brew, Liquid Death, one of our sponsors out here, Liquid Death. Look at that, Liquid Death front lip, back cradle slide. Andy Mack doing a front side ollie over it. Front side corner carve, yeah. Double D place to be out here at Del Gato Classic. We're live. Front side blunt right there. Some kind of ice plant thing, backside boneless thing, Texas plant thing, layback thing. He's doing his thing out there. He's thing one, thing two. He's Andy McDonald. He's all those things and more. Next in is Tony Magnuson. Remember, you guys are over 40. You're not supposed to be ripping this hard. I don't know. I think they're legends of skateboarding as well. Tony Mag. I think he's over 50, this guy. Yeah, right? Backside ollie for Team Ag, doing it for 8th Street out there, keeping 8th Street live. They got lots of reissues. I seen the Matt Hensley one recently. Matt Hensley's out here at Del Gato Classic too. I saw him last night. That's Tony Mag. And then you got Nicky Guerrero from Copenhagen, Denmark. Val Peralta, Bones Bearings, Van Shoes, Alice Clothing, 187 Killer Pads, and ProTech. There's a sweeper. Look at this, he's killing it. Smooth, stylish, consistent as always. 54 years old. Let's hear it for Nicky Guerrero, still going strong. Long, strong runs, making the difficult tricks look easy like that rock and roll. Yeah, Nicky, nice exit, nice run. Wow, perfect run for Nicky Guerrero. Who's next? That's it, Darren Everett. If you want, I mean, whatever. You guys go with it. Hey, there's Tony Hawk. Hi, Tony. There you go. I got a photo of him earlier. Now's your chance to get. Yeah, Tony Hawk just coming off a femur leg injury. He's got to get something fixed up on him, but good to see him back on the vert ramp. I couldn't believe he was skating out there. Salt Lake. Good job, Tony. Thanks for bringing the vert alert out there. They're going to keep that going next year. Here goes Bennett Harada. Look out in the deep end. Go, Bennett, go. It's all you, buddy. Front side roll in. Bennett Harada. I used to love doing front side roll-ins. Yeah. Here we go. Andy McDonald has so many tricks like that Smith lip slide to Smith grind. Long, solid, consistent runs. Look at that. Flipping it around the back for that lean to tail thing. Frontside nosebend. Yeah, getting warmed up here. Backside air over the hip. Frontside over the hip by Andy Mack. Tony Mag in the bowl right now. Masters of skateboarding. Make sure you stop by the Loganorski booth and sign up for the raffle. Get lots of free stuff over there to give out, or whatever. Not free, but once you get to raffle tickets, you get more bang for your buck. Here we go, Nikki Guerrero. Plus you're supporting good causes out there. Big backside air to invert. Look at these lines. Nikki Guerrero to sweeper, perfect. He just makes the difficult tricks look so easy. So talented. True professional for many, many decades here. 4 decades going on right now. Slide and roll. 54 years old, still going strong. Crail slide, so many tricks. Get up for Nikki Guerrero. Yeah, look, he's happy. Another good run for Nikki. Navarrete ripping it up in the round pole. Look at that, pivot fakie. Yeah, that's Navarrete. Creature kills. Crisscrossing craziness in the shallow right there. Bennett frontside roll in. Bennett the style master, slashing and grinding. The whirl of the wheels and the grinding of the trucks. That's skateboarding right there, as Grosso once said. That's some real classic pool style out there, Bennett Harada. 48 years old. Oh, frontside nose grind. Yeah, Bennett. Backside boneless. On the hip. Still going strong. I was with Andy in Brazil a couple weeks ago at a big event where he was competing against all the young pros. Did all kinds of crazy tricks down there. Solid, consistent, true professional, frontside invert. Such a big bag of tricks. Tuck knee invert. Every run is different for Andy Mack. That's something you'll see. Different lines, different tricks. Body jaw right there. Andrick tan plant stalled out there. Nice. That's a Texas plant. He once did an invert on the Duncan that we just showed up. Look at that. Ice plant disaster right there. Get up for Andy McDonald. Doing it for Powell. Skate one. Nikki Guerrero frontside rocking it. That's called a sad plant from the Sadlands where guys used to skate. I think Lester, the little Sadlands local, might have been the first ones to do that sad plant. Tweaked it a certain way. You're like, why do you call it a sad when it looks so happy when he's doing it? It's because Sadlands is the name of a place. Was Blender did the sad plant? Okay. Blender did the sad plant. Yeah, Blender was Sadlands. I knew it was one of those Sadlands locals. Backside ollie lake grab Indy, Tony Mag. So Sadlands was a local spot in Orange County in the 80s. When the parks closed, people started to head up, and then they took it to vert. You got the Smith vert by Mike Smith. You got the Andrick. And you got the sad plant. Different ways of doing an invert. Watch out, Freddie. We got a big slide roll coming in. Look out, Freddie. He's like, I know. I'm just letting everybody look out. Here comes Bennett with a big slide roll. Come on, crowd. Look at that. Clearing the deck. Not with a sweeper, but with a slide roll. Look at that backslash. Give it up for Bennett Harrod out there. Looking styly. If you're having fun out there, Masters, make some noise. We got Nicky Guerrero coming in right now. Yeah, good times out here all day. We still got, we're reaching our halfway point to our generation contest. After this, we're going to have some pros and then the legends. Sad plant, there it is, all request weekend. We're just talking about the sad plant. That's where you bone out the front leg. Backside Smith, they call it the Monty Nolder grind, the Monty grind, back Smith. Monty just got inducted to the Hall of Fame. Stoked to see Monty after all these years out there in Florida. Fakey foot plant. Right there. Nicky Guerrero busting out all kinds of tricks. Yeah, Nicky. Yeah, Andy. There's the varial board. And do a varial lean air. Back to back, flipping his board around 180. Not a flip, but a varial. Board going 180. Front side, tail side, struggle through the corner. That's all right, Andy Mack putting on some good runs out here. And I'll tell you what, with only 5 guys in there, it gets a little tiring. Luckily it's not 100 degrees out here. Yeah, we need some filler for Miller. 8 minutes left, guys. We're almost there. Coming on the home stretch, like 3 or 4 runs each. Yeah, that's what I said, 3 or 4 runs each. Okay. Yeah, we need a bowl cleanup. Andy Mack, just let you guys know there's something in the bottom of the square pool, Andy. Yeah, Darren, if jump in, look in the bottom. There's something in the bottom of that square pool. Go grab it, somebody. Bennett, watch out. There's something in the bottom of the square pool. I don't want you to eat it. Darren, do you see it? Bennett's going to go grab it. Sorry to interrupt your session, guys. I'll give you an extra 30 seconds or whatever. Oh, yeah, right. They're getting tired anyways, yeah. You want me to mop the bowl in the middle of your session? These guys are old tired, but their skating isn't. Their skating's not old tired. Their skating is fresh out there. Masters are looking good. Bennett, are we okay? Was that a hazardous situation? Okay, thank you. Here for Bennett out there. He's cleaned many a pools. Most pools are pretty messed up, so this one's looking really clean right now. Thanks to our El Gato crew for making it clean. Plus, please make sure you stop by the booths out there, 8th Street, S1. We're live on the S1 YouTube channel. Text your friends. Tell them if they want to see the action live. Big thanks to Pal Peralta. We just saw Jim Fitzpatrick get inducted, longtime Pal guy, as an icon. Big thanks to Vans. Steve Van Doren's here. Let's hear for Vans one more time. Yeah, Steve Van Doren and Vans, I love you. Thanks to Henry Hester and the Hester series. Logan Erskine, Robin Logan's out here with a booth. We're doing a raffle in a few minutes, like 4 o'clock, I think. Big thanks to C3 at Palm Springs, Eddie's Church, where we had the art thing last night. We'll do a service tomorrow. Whoa, oh. He just broke his helmet. Is he okay? What's broken down there? Something. Oh, elbow pad. He broke his elbow pad. That's a tough break. Give it up for Tony Mag right there. Tony Mag's pool cleaning service. We don't mind if you make a mess as long as you clean it up, Tony. Thank you. But yeah, that's why we got helmets and elbow pads and all that stuff. That could be a shattered elbow right there. Instead it's just a shattered elbow pad. Jim Gray's got a shattered ego. Yeah, watching these guys shatter anybody's ego. I used to be rad. Yeah. The older I get, the better I was, yeah. Hey, but these guys are showing you the truth. They're still, you can be old and still ripping with style. Look at that. Style. Yeah, Navarrete. There we go. Navarrete looking smooth as always. Knuckling up with Lance and Hassoy over there getting some style. Here goes Benerata full speed in there now. Backside corner carving and grinding. Front side. Yeah, Bennett. Laying it back. That's Benerata right there. Oh, nice. So that's easier to ride. That's mellow. Yeah. Hey, Andy doing the meter right there. Frontside corner. Give it up for Andy McDonald putting some tricks together. Looks like he's dominating this master session, which is no surprise. Mr. Consistent, lots of tricks. Look at that frontside rock. That's Eddie El Guerra's trick right there. Big tribute to Eddie. Frontside blunt. No other masters are doing front blunt to Smith. Front and the backside boneless. And give it up for Andy McDonald, dominating this session for the masters right now. Hey, we got 3 minutes left, guys. If you got another run in you, let's see it. If you got a half run in you, let's see it. If you got a trick in you, let's see it. If you got a knee slide, let's see it. Look at this. Benerata, backside board slide. Yeah, let's hear for Benerata. We're going to wrap things up in the Masters right here. Oh, look at that backside blast over the hip. One more time, give it up for Darren Everett. Tony Mag right there. Once again, these are masters of skateboarding, over 40, 50 years old. This guy's 54, Nicky Guerrero. And last run, guys. Who's got last run? We're done out here. I mean, let me see. The clock says there's less than a minute. Let's see. Oh, it's time right there. Are you done, Everett? Hey, let's hear for Darren Everett. He's happy to be finished. Bennett's still got some more in him. Hey, let's hear for Benerata. And put some icing on the cake. Probably the best guy I saw out there. Let's have Randy McDonald. The most tricks, most consistent. Yeah, look at this. The Russian boneless over the hip. Ice plant to back boneless. Tuck knee invert. Tweaked and styling. Saran wrap lean to tail. Back to back. Nice. Is that Lane Oaks next to me? What's up, Lane? He judged my first contest back in 1977. Hey, give it up for all the masters out there, Andy McDonald, Nicky Guerrero, Brennan Harada, Darren Everett, Tony Manx, and thank you guys. Next up is our Pro Division warm-up. Right now it's official. Tristan Rennie, get in there. Beaver Fleming, get in there. Jake Hamilton, Sandro Diaz, and Matt Wilcox. These are Pro Divisions aging from 11 to 47. Seriously, they're young. This guy's a young pro in here. This guy rips. Jake Hamilton out of Culver City for Madness Skateboards. Bill Weiss's deal. And then Sandro, one of those legendary pros. He does 900s. You guys ever seen Sandro do a 900? That's crazy. He's done over 50 or 100 of them. Yeah, we saw it down there.
Gato Classic in La Quinta, California, and right now I've got the one and only legend, Steve Caballero. Steve, you're going to be skating today, right? In the Generations?
Yes, Generations contest that's going on right now.
Right.
They have the pros going up. We've had the women's, the AMs, and we've had the masters so far, and now the pros are lining up.
Yeah. Wow, that's great. And you skated the original Hester series or Gold Cup or both?
I skated the Gold Cup series.
Okay.
Hester series was before me.
Right.
I went and watched, but when they were in NorCal,
right.
I was an amateur at that time, and actually turned pro at the Gold Cup series in 1980.
Oh wow!
Which one of the contests was at the Combi, the Pipeline Skate Park in Upland.
Yeah. Wow. And compared to the old Pipeline Combi, what's your opinion of this?
Very different.
That's what everybody's saying.
It's smoother, a little smaller, a little tighter transitions, less vert, more transition, a little more slipperier. The original one's really, really rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I even still have a scar.
Oh,
see that scar right there? That's from my knee pad coming off in the round pool.
Yeah, one of the rector pads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back in the day when we were first learning how to knee slide.
Yeah.
And the ground was really rough at the Upland Skate Park, in the Combi, and your pads, if they weren't, tight, they would slide off, and then you'd come out of the pool with the knee burn.
Yep. So you just celebrated 30 years of your half cab shoe.
Yep.
That is amazing. It's been one of the most important shoes in skateboarding, of course, with the waffle sole that Vans invented. But definitely it was a game changer in shoes. How did you come up with the design? Did you just kind of cut away some of the shoe? Or?
Well, basically, 1989, I got the first signature shoe from Vans.
Right.
And that was kind of based off a drawing that I had drawn, kind of emulating a Nike Air Jordan.
Oh, okay.
So, because we were wearing Jordans before
I
actually got sponsored by Vans. And then I think because Vans was seeing all these pictures in the magazine with us in Pumas, Converse, Nikes, that I think that they're feeling like they needed to show some love to skaters. So they offered me a shoe.
Yeah.
And I had the shoe 1989. And then I want to say 2 years later, probably around 1991, I noticed this trend of these street skaters cutting the shoe in half, kind of like a little bit off the top. And so I started kind of mimicking that and following that trend. And after like the second pair, I decided I should just call Steve Van Doren and ask and say, hey, people want the shoe lower. Why don't we just make it that way, and we'll call it the half cap? And Vans listened, and that was in 1992. And 30 years later, we're still celebrating the shoe from Vans.
One of the most iconic shoes from one of the most iconic skaters, Steve Caballero. We're going to be watching him in the Legends division of the Generation Contest here at the El Gato Classic at La Quinta, California. Thanks a lot, Steve.
Thank you.
is Matt Wilcox out there. He's out there representing Team Elguera. So if Matt Wilcox on fire, Team Elguera could take the lead. But I don't know, Jake Hamilton, that little ripper's on Team Asoy. I think we got a battle between Team Asoy and Team Elguera. To me, that's my guess. But you know what? Beaver Fleming on Team Miguel. This guy, he can rip the combi. I seen him out there at indoor bands. He's out there at Nitro Circus shows. If you've been at Nitro Circus, fan, raise your hand. You ever seen Nitro Circus? Or give a shout out for Beaver Fleming. He's out there, does these crazy tomahawk backflip things over this big mega ramp stuff. He's crazy. He's Beaver Fleming. He can also rip a mini ramp. He can rip a pull. He can ride a vert ramp. He does it all. That's Beaver. Yep, it's unofficial. Team Asoy has taken the lead because of Andy McDonald, Mr. Consistent. All right, it's official. I'm up here with Don Bosick, World Cup Skateboarding. Look at our computer tabulations. The judges' results are in right now. Andy McDonald, because of his first place, got Team Asoy in the lead. Let's hear it for Team Asoy by 1 point ahead of Eddie El Guerra. So all that can change, only 1 point away. And then 3 points from the lead is Salva. So it's a kind of a three-way between Asoy, El Guerra, and Salva right now. But I'll tell you what, McGill and Caballero right there behind him. And you got Beaver Fleming for McGill and Sandro Diaz for Caballero. So, hey, it's all going to come down to these pros right here, right now, and the legends. 2 more divisions to see. So, don't get too stressed out there, Beaver Fleming. But McGill team needs your help, and that will help. A little sketchy frontside grind will help. So that's what kind of makes this fun. We're really just out here having jam sessions, but you put all the points together. It's a team deal. 2 minutes, we're starting. You guys ready in 2 minutes? Sandro, you ready in 2 minutes? Tristan, you ready? Tristan, you'll be first in. If you want last one, get it now. And then remember, Tristan, it's 20-minute jam. Skate as long as you want. All your best stuff will get in there. So the more variety of your tricks, more difficulty your tricks. That's what the judge. People are like, how do you judge this? It's really about the difficulty of what you're doing. It's hard to do a big long grind or big air. Dan Sprogna, you ready? Mike Taylor, you ready? All right, thanks. My judge is getting in position right now. Mouse in the house. Tristan, Rennie, you ready? Sandro, hold on, we're going to start. Okay, get a quick one, that's all right. Hey, if you're having fun out there, Gato Classic, let's make some noise. We're starting the pro division right now with Tristan Rennie, 2-time Comedy Pool champ, Diver Rockstar Energy, Blood Wizard Skateboards. This is Tristan Rennie. coming out of Rialto, California, the Badlands. One of the most amazing pool riders I've seen. Park rider, been on the Vans Park Series ripping it. He's an all-terrain ripper. I see all kinds of footage of him on Instagram ripping backyard pools with ease. There's something about his style. He makes typical tricks look easy, like that 5-0 through the corner. He'll do that on a nose grind. He'll nose grind that whole corner. And look at those lines. Tail grab, nose bonk. I'm a big fan of Tristan Rennie. He's a proud father. I seen picture thrashing him skating with his kid between his legs, his daughter. And they're having fun out there. He's an amazing skater. 5-0 to tail. Look at that. Smith grind off there. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Give it up for Tristan Rennie. Difficult tricks in some tight spots like a real backyard pool rider. Yeah, Tristan. Next in we got, he's for Team Salva, Tristan, so right on. For Team McGill, we got Beaver Fleming coming in right now out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Coming in, acid dropping right on the, ollie in. Look at that, ollie in. He's out there on tour, Nitro Circus with Travis Pastrana and the rest of the crazy guys out there on the tour. Just did the Nitro Circus World Games out there in Australia recently. Judo air right there. He was just in Argentina for the World Skate Games out there. They had a vert contest down there. Sliding into fakie right there. One of Eddie El Guerra's tricks he invented, fakie blindside slider. Blunt fakie. What do you think of Beaver Fleming? Reliance Skateboards, LKL Clothing. Next in, Jake Thimbleton, 11 years young, one of our youngest men in this whole event. He's a ripper. Go get him, Jake. Out of Culver City, California, right near Santa Monica. Right for Madness Skateboards, Bill Weiss' latest company. Frontside air over the hip. Big Smith grind. He's 11. He's a Grom, but look at him rip. Rips like a pro, like a veteran. Doing it for Grizzly, Grom, Salt Rags, S1. Big thanks to Merge Force Socks are a big part of this thing too. You know what? Don Boswick just made, looks like a little Mickey Alba back in the day. Remember Mickey Alba when we first built the combi? Exactly, reminds you, that's a good call on that. There's a mini Mickey Alba in front of you right now, carrying the tradition. Look at that, tail slide revert. I used to see Chris Russell do those back in the days when he was a Grom. Let's give it up for him right there, Jake Thimbleton. Sandro Diaz, our oldest skater in the pros, 47 years old, veteran, 900 master from Sao Paulo, Brazil. He's got a big skate camp down there, does a lot for the kids. Great guy right here, Sandro Diaz. Long time on the World Cup skate tour. Big 5-0 right off the hip. Yeah, long time ride for Red Bull. I used to call him the Pitbull on wheels because the way he skates. Everything is hard and strong and rough and tough. And that Red Bull helmet made me nickname him the Pitbull on wheels. Also in for Bones Bearings, Napalm Custom Boards, Thief Trucks, Backsmith, the Back 90 Nolder Grind. That's Sandro Diaz. He's representing Team Caballero, and then representing Team Elguera, Matt Wilcox. And I'll tell you what, this kid is a ripper. 22 years old, now riding for Powell Skateboards. Look at that. Yeah, he blasts them just like that in the original comedy. Bones to the corner, rocking that traditional Bones Brigade shirt. That's all right, Matt Wilcox, come out and get some more. Let's keep it going. Tristan, back in with you, or whoever. You guys go whatever order you want. But we try and start you out with a running order just so not 5 at 1 crashing into each other. Try and keep it safe out here in the combi because it is a dangerous place to ride. Look at that, Backsmith through the corner from Tristan Rennie. Just got some, yeah, try to get the blunt slide. Beaver, you're in. Beaver out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Said if you follow your dreams, you can make it happen. He's traveling the world as a pro skateboarder, doing a finger flip boneless through the corner, front side. And a kick flip indie trying to hang on. That's all right, Beaver getting loose. That's what the jam session's about, man. Try some crazy stuff. It don't matter if you fall. Whatever you land, you're getting points for. So the more tricks, the more variety. Bing, bing, bang. Get them World Cup points. Jake Hamilton, you want it? Get them Gato Classic points. Yeah, you can just go. It's a jam session, guys. You don't have to wait for me to call you. There's no more order. It was just an intro run to bring the order on. Look at this. Backside ollie, late grab indie. Tony Hawk, the original inventor of that style. Look at this. Kickflip indie. Oh, trying to get it. Danny Way was the first guy to bring the kickflip indie to vert. He did on a pyramid at the Sequoia skate camp. He said, let's take this to vert. Look at that. The Sean Penn, the one-footed body jar. Opposite of the Madonna. The Madonna is front side. That's the backside version. Alley-ooping it. Smith grind right off the edge. Getting loose. That's all right. It's a little slippery right there. Sandro Diaz. Seen a lot of people go down for that slipperiness. Who's next? Matt Wilcox, you want to get in there? I mean, there's no order, but the more runs you get, the better, so. And it's really the quality of the run, so. Who's next? Tristan wants it? Go get it. Jake Hamilton, 11 years young, charging hard out here with the big boys. Look at that. Just attacking anything in his path. Whichever way his board takes him, he's got it handled. Full speed attack. Yeah, give it up for the little young guy. Beaver, big fitty. Oh, there it is, the tomahawk. That's his big, he'll do a backflip and do that trick over a big mega ramp. The tomahawk takes his board off and hucks it over his head. Sandro Diaz, full speed attack. This guy did so many 540s, he took it to tail, he called it the Narjar. Look at that, 5-0 off the hip. There's a body jar for you. Tail slough into the icy zone. Team Elguera dropping in right now. Matt Wilcox, can he get the big blast right here? Boom, there it is. He had the highest air at the Bones Loves Milk contest last week in San Diego. Big Les twist in there. He's still going strong. Give it up for Matt Wilcox with that eggplant. There it is, frontside nose grind. That's a hot new trick all the young kids are doing now, the frontside nose grind. Backside ollie board just magically sticking to his feet. Nice one, Jake Hamilton. I know it's been a long day, but right now we still got a battle underway. For Team McGill, this is Beaver Fleming, the tomahawk, he gets it. And the boneless in the corner. Beaver Fleming getting some points for Team McGill. Yeah, Beaver, looking good out there. Originality and difficulty with that tomahawk air. Sandro Diaz known for high flying action. There's a 540. I think that's the first one we've seen today. Give it up for Sandro Diaz, first 540 of the day. Tristan Rennie, what's yours? I know you got one. Matt Wilcox. Oh, it is so slippery in that roll zone, Matt. I saw that. That roll zone right there is so icy. I don't know why. But man, you try and charge your line and it just denies you. And concrete's supposed to be grippy. That's why we make these concrete pools. You want to carve it like surfing. Lay into it. But sometimes gets a little icy and dicey. Look at that. What a line from Tristan Rennie from the round on the Smith grind right in the square. I never remember seeing that. Unique lines from Tristan Rennie. They might not look difficult, but he makes difficult lines look easy. Real true pool skating right there. Smith grind, yeah, Tristan off the hip with a tail grab, nose grind. What do you say about the gracefulness of Tristan Rennie? Man, two-time combi pool champion right there at the Vans Indoor. There you go, Beaver Fleming coming into the square wall. There's a McTwist 540. Oh, who's going to land it first? Sandro. Are you going to get it before him? We got a battle for the McTwist right now. Here we go, crowd. What do you think? Sandro Diaz going for the backside 5. Yes! History in the making here, generation. Sandro Diaz lands the first 540. It's a backside melon grab. Not really a McTwist, it's a 540. It's different than the McTwist, but we'll take it. A 540 is difficult no matter which way you do it. So that could put his team in the lead right there. Sandro Diaz, Team Caballero, looking strong right now with Sandro Diaz in the ball. Ali Smith guy, what a run for Sandro Diaz and Team Caballero. Matt Wilcox blasting over the hip. Look at that line. What's that? Wilcox out there battling for Team Elguera. Look at this, backside nose pivot. Precision right there. Team Elguera's in second place right now. Wilcox trying to battle him up. Oh, Tristan Rennie jumping in the 5 club. And Jake Hamilton is out here representing Team Asoy, who's currently in the lead. This is Team Asoy in the bowl right now. Current leaders, look at that. All at the lake grab Indy. Beautiful blast from Jake. Kickflip Indy. Man, this little guy's rich. Look how big this pool is for him. It's like triple overhead, maybe quadruple. I don't even think he's 4 foot tall yet. Seriously. Right? He's like 3.5 feet tall or something. Yeah, Jake. And the pool's got to be like 12. That's like quadruple overhead. We'll call it triple. There's a judo air. Frontside boneless. Beaver. Can he get the McTwist? Oh, sets it down. That just shows you how hard it is to do in the combi pool. You do a 540 or McTwist in the combi, you're gnarly. So give it up to Sandro Diaz, gnarly out there getting that 540. That's going to be big points out there for Team Caballero. Look at the blast from Matt Wilcox. It's hard to go high in the pool like that, but Matt makes it look easy. To disaster. Lip slide, tail slide revert, mixing up some good runs there. Fakey 5-0 off. Matt Wilcox really getting on fire right here. Yeah, what do you say? Matt Wilcox putting a great run together right there for Team Elguera. Team Elguera right now in the number 2 spot. Matt, you're helping your team out a lot right there. They could be taking the lead over Asoy. I don't know. Jake Hamilton's ripping pretty hard too. Backside nose pick, he gets it, wow. Nollie to frontside disaster off the front wheels. Yeah, give it for Jake Hamilton. Jake trying to get the 540 club. I'm sorry, Tristan trying to help out Team Salva out there. Whoa, a little squirrely on the flat. Finger flipping the boneless. We got 4 minutes left, guys. You got a couple runs each. And you got 4 minutes to pull it off, Beaver. 4 minutes. Couple runs each, guys. Here goes Sandro there. That's how he pulled off a big 540. Kickflip Indy. Sandro, where's your 360 varial? Sandro, you got a 360 varial, right? That's a good call right there, maybe. I don't think they've seen it. That's a razzle-dazzle trick. Put on a show for the crowd. Wilcox, the Frigidaire, anti-judo they call it. Boneless 360 to fake into the Les twist. Nice combinations from Matt Wilcox. Definitely out there helping out Elguera. There you go, Wilcox getting that 540. There you go. What do you say, Matt Wilcox putting a crazy run together right now. Broadside through the corner. Yeah, that could be the one right there. Elguera team, Matt Wilcox. Here we go, Tristan Rennie. Oh, Tristan, you got to get that. Tristan, you got to do it for Team Salva. You got 2 minutes left, Tristan, 2 minutes.
Right there, no, it's guys right here. No, it's not Salva. It's him and
Beaver Fleming put on a good show out here for Team McGill. Oh, the fakie. That's another good long run. Let's hear for Beaver Fleming out there. Nitro Circus Ripper. Out there doing it for Reliance Skateboards. 187 pads. Sandro, oh. Trying to get the 360 varial in there. Jake Hamilton doing a good job by the team of Soy. That's tough when you're against some of the top pros in the world, the combi pool, but this kid's holding his own. Backside tail shove attempt. Last runs right here, guys, last runs. We got less than a minute left. Yeah, there you go. Matt Wilcox putting on another amazing run. Look at that lean varial. Give it over Matt Wilcox. Putting on some of the best runs of the day out there. Way to go. Tristan right up there with him. Time for one more run. Who's got it? Jake, you want one more? He wants to get that tail slide shove. Because it's coming down to the battle. Who's going to get this? It's a team battle now. This is where it gets personal. Back tail shove, trying to get it. Hey, if we're going by the clock, oh, a finger flip to the samba flip, and that's going to be time right there for these guys. We'll give Sandro his last one here, but I'd love to see Tristan get that 5. 360 varial Sandro. Tristan Rennie, can he get the 5? He needs it. Steve Salva needs the help. Come on, crowd, for the Badlands. Here we go, Tristan Rennie. Yes! Yes, there it is, right in the nick of time. Give it up for Tristan Rennie. Get it in there for Team Salva. And Matt Wilcox, this guy's just been dominating the session. Look at that. Yeah, what do you think? Matt Wilcox, one of the top riders out here in the pro division. Out there representing Powell Skateboards very proudly. 888 helmets, 187 kilopads, Power Flex wheels with Jim Gray for Jungle. Let's hear it for all the pros out here. That's going to wrap up our session. Next up, we got the legends in the bowl for warm-up. That's Steve Alba, Mike McGill, Christian Soy, Steve Caballero, and Eddie El Guerra. You guys are done. But whatever, if you want to try last trick, I'll let you get it. And we'll start, Christian, we'll start you guys a minute or two late. I'll give you some extra time. Oh, kickflip to late hand flip. I'll count that if you want. Mike, do you see that, Beaver? Just threw in the kickflip to late. Salva flip. Give it up one more time. He's always a showman out there. Beaver Fleming. I don't think he even cared if that counted or not. He just knew he could make it. Sandro Diaz, what's he got? 360 Vero. That's a wow factor trick. He usually pulls that pretty good, but it's tough in the Klein pool. Give it up one more time for Sandro Diaz. 47 years old, skating like an 11-year-old. Yeah.
Gato Classic in La Quinta, California on the live stream brought to you by S1 Helmets. And we're lucky enough to have Jim Gray here. Jim was one of the Gold Cup skaters, right?
Yes, I was.
What year was that?
The Gold Cup was in 1980.
And what was your first contest in the Gold Cup? Was it Big O? Or
I rode all of them. I got 8th overall. I got 3rd at Big O, 4th at Oasis, and 5th at Upland. I probably did really bad in the other ones. That's why I got 8th overall. So I don't even know the results in those.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I had fun. It was good times.
Yeah. And today you skated in the Legends Expression session.
I did.
And then you went out and skated on the pump track.
I did. I bled in both events. It was great.
It wouldn't be an event if you didn't bleed.
Guess that kind of works that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, oh, yeah, I can see you got some plaster on you. Now, when you were in the Gold Cup, you were skating for the iconic GNS team.
I was.
Who else was on that team?
Neil Blender, Chris Miller, Billy Ruff, all sorts of Don Pollard, Mickey Alba, Jeff Phillips. All sorts of guys passed through. My core era was Chris Miller, myself, and Neil Blender.
Wow. That's an iconic team. And you went on to stay in the skateboard industry.
Yeah, they tried to kick me out, but I refused to leave. As you know. Bo worked with me for many years, by the way. So yeah.
He's done it all. He made wheels, he's done watches, and then he started Acme Skateboards. That's probably where you know Jim Gray from.
Nobody knows me. But
I know
that's
you.
where I'm from, in case you don't know. So, Bo Brown was the sales manager for Acme Skateboards for at least a decade. More than that, maybe? A little over a decade? I don't know. Something like a decade.
Yeah, something like that.
Right. Yeah. He should have been fired a couple times, but I didn't fire him. So,
so what do you think of the pool?
The pool's awesome. It's a little slippery. It's kind of tough because, you know me, I don't really like to contain myself, and I get a little too loose, and so I slide out. So,
yeah. Compared to the original combi pool, there's a pretty famous photo of Jim doing a gray slide on the flat wall. Was
kind of. I think it was actually a nose grab grind over the hip.
Nose grab. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it was compared. This is like smooth, buttery, soft. That was like kinky, crazy, like so much vert. Although this is a little tighter, so it's still a little harder. Like doing that same thing would be hard for me to make that line because it's super tight now. But it is buttery smooth. It's great concrete work. It's amazing where they've come with concrete.
Right.
And so it was really good. Just got to figure out how to contain the slipperiness though.
So you've seen pros that you skated with 40 years ago and the new kids. Is there anybody here that surprised you?
Well, we're just watching that little kid in the last session, Jake, who was 11 years old. It was like, whoa, it's just another. I mean, I was obviously around when Tony Hawk was 8 and 9 and 10, and he wasn't that good when he was 11 years old. So seeing a new generation coming on who they learn everything that was pushed to the peak of the last generation, and they just take it from there. And so he's the best surprise that I've seen today. But as far as watching Tristan Rennie, who he's a sponsor when he's 8, and now he's a father out there, and he does the craziest lines, and I think most people can't even tell how crazy they are because he looks like he's sleeping when he does it. he's just so relaxed and so chill. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's amazing. I'm happy that I've got to be connected with so many of these kids over the years, and then get to go out there and race with the washed up old dudes too. So.
Yeah, so we've seen skaters from all over the world that we've competed against, we've been on teams with, and even if there were rivalries back in the day, everybody is here as one big family.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a dysfunctional family, but ultimately, when it comes right down to it, I mean, we have the bond of going through the same system, same cycle, same ups and downs.
Same scars.
Same scars. And we still have we have the same addiction. How's that? So we're like a big AA meeting. Our addiction is skateboarding, and it's a healthier addiction, and it keeps us sane and crazy at the same time.
That is true. That is true. Now you're doing PowerFlex wheels again.
I've been doing that for a few years, yeah.
One of the original skateboard wheels. Bob Lou, the founder, actually.
Rest in peace.
Yep.
Beautiful man. Funny man. He's got quite a ball of energy, Mr. Baloo.
Right. You skated for PowerFlex with Reggie Barnes and some other guys, Spencer. And what made you want to bring back PowerFlex wheels?
Well, back when we were doing Acme, Bob would stop by the factory now and then, and he would always like, I want to do PowerFlex again. I think we made some PowerFlex stuff for him at some point, some boards and some stuff, but it was a little too early. It wasn't. Skateboarding hadn't embraced its history. Remember, we did GNS together. The Fiberflex skateboard, which was made in the late 70s, was remade in the 90s by us because of Bo Brown. He worked with me and he had the idea, so I followed through on it, got that done. But even that was kind of too early. We sold a few hundred of them. They collect them, and the collectors out there call them the Acme Fiberflex and the GNS Fiberflex. But the Gordon and Smith brand that we did, we did laminated longboards when Sector 9 was still using plywood.
Right.
But it just wasn't ready yet, and when it went, so we were like ahead of our time. And so I wasn't in a rush into doing like an old brand name because people didn't care. But kind of after the Dogtown movie came out, people started embracing the 70s, the whole vibe of the original roots, and it was just, okay, let's try this, it'll be fun. It's like a side project. It's not really, didn't expect it to take over the world, but as you know from when we made stuff, I wanted to make good stuff, so we went out and made some good stuff and invested some money in the molds and did stuff that other people didn't do. And it's going well. It's fine. We're small, but we're having a good time.
That's perfect. And La Quinta, California. What do you think? We had the mayor in here a little while ago.
That's awesome. No, La Quinta, I mean, this is, it's showing that skateboarding finally has risen above the rough image, in a sense, that it's just a bunch of troublemakers, and they're out there, believe me, I know that too. But it's an athletic endeavor, and it's healthy, and what I've seen it save so many lives of kids that otherwise would have got off track, lost. They have a skate park to hang out all day long, so they're not out partying, drinking, they're riding their skateboard, and I mean, here 50 years later, it's still my go-to thing to do. So now that cities have kind of realized that and stepped up, I mean, this is like it's like a country club for skateboarders. I mean, it's like it's beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's pretty amazing, is what it is.
It really is. So we'll see you tonight at Eddie El Guerra's 60th birthday.
I will be there for a little bit. We need to get home tonight because we have some events tomorrow, baby showers, and fancy dinners to get to, and got dog to look after. Real life. Real life sometimes gets in the way of skateboarding. Or maybe skateboarding gets in the way of real life. I don't know. So I kind of like blending the two a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I think they're just about to start the Legends, so we both.
Do you guys go heckle my friends?
Yes, that's what you're going to do.
Because I'm not one of them. I'm not allowed to skate in there.
You are a legend, though. And
in my own mind.
Yeah. Well,
and I must say thank you, Bo and S1, for sponsoring this. S1 helmets. They are my helmet sponsor, and they're good friends, good customers. I print their stickers. And thank you for all the time you've given me in your life, of course, of your heart and of work. And you're doing a podcast now, from what I understand. So,
yep, working on the Madrid
I did a podcast with you.
Yes.
Now I'm going to have to do a podcast with you in a different way.
That's right.
All right.
Yep. All right, Jim Gray, we love you, and we'll see you out there.
Thank you guys for watching.
So this is El Gato Classic. We're talking about bringing generations together. We start out with a 9-year-old girl, Joey Yarborough. Now we're going on to some guys that are 58, 59. Even Eddie El Guerra just celebrating. He's the oldest guy in the event right here. Eddie El Guerra. So from 9 to 60, we're bringing all the generations together out here. Are you guys, Salva, you ready? Need a warm-up? Hey, judges, can we start with McGill? Mike, let's start with McGill. Dan, let's start, because he just got, I'm trying to get him to get his breath. McGill, you're supposed to be first in. Are you ready? Caballero, you need another, if anyone needs another run, they can. If not, we'll get it started. Remember, it's a 20-minute session, yeah. I mean, we're only 1 minute behind schedule right now, so what's a minute? Salva, you good to go? I mean, you got a 20-minute session, Salva, plenty of time right now. Let's start right now with McGill. Salva, we have you on our list, so we'll put you toward the end since you just showed up. Mike McGill, you ready? El Gato Classic La Quinta X Park, are you ready? Here we go. Legend session, 20-minute jam. Start with Mike McGill, followed by Soy, Cab, and Elguera. And Steve Alba. Once we get through this intro, and you go in any order you want. Go get him. Mike McGill had some amazing runs earlier in our legend session from 10 to 12. He's sliding rolling all over this pool. If you're out there, make some noise for the legendary Mike McGill, living legend. Already in the Skateboard Hall of Fame, inventor of the McTwist. Whoa. Mike, you can keep going if you want or save it for your next run. We got a long session coming your way. But in the intro run, the way we do it, if you fall and you want to keep going, you can. I know it's been a long day. Are we going with a Soy then? Soy, it's better to catch your breath. You guys are getting old. Soy, you ready? No, we're all getting, every minute, everyone's getting old. Even the 9-year-olds are getting old. We're all getting older. All right, you got any Madonna or something for Christian Soy? Or whatever you want. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. This works. Yeah, some dead Kennedys. What do you want, Christian? I don't care. Anyways, he's ready to rock right now. He's doing it for us, Soy Skateboards, Aruka Clothing, Nifty's 187 Independent, Huntington Beach, California. Make some noise for the legendary Christian Soy. Starting out with a backside blast. Look out, he's going to run you up. Backside roll in. Thanks to our camera guys out there. Backside slide roll. Backside ollie. When you come in hot like this with an opening run that's just perfect like this, that's what the judges want to see. Getting big scores right off the bat. Front Smith right there. Stay with him, crowd. This is legendary Christian Soy putting on a great intro run, having a good time out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now, Team of Soy is in the second place. And down below that a little bit is Steve Caballero. You're next in. The legendary Caballero just celebrated 30 years of the half cap just last week. He's 58 years old out of San Jose, California, now living in San Diego. Steve Caballero. Out there doing it for Team Vans. 50-50 rollout, locking it back in. Caballero also a longtime Bones Brigade member. Nice frontside corner carve. So smooth, so stylish, so consistent. Feeble grinding forward. He had some of the best runs last week at his 30-year anniversary deal for the half cab. Ripping the original Combi replica out there for Vans. Same similar design to this out there. So feeling right home. That's Caballero right there. Way to go, looking smooth. Next in, Eddie El Guerra, the birthday boy. 60th birthday. This is his party. Welcome the party, birthday boy, Eddie El Guerra. He's the local. He's the style master. Their team is number one right now, Team El Guerra. Can he keep him in the lead? It's a right now battle with El Guerra and Soy. Nice. Eddie showing you some lines here. Look at these lines. Corner carve to another corner carve to another corner. Triple corner carves right there. That's Eddie El Guerra right there. Just starting out with some lines hitting every inch of the pool. Steve Alba, you're next in. One of the best guys ever. Go get him, Steve, at the original combi. Badlands. Badlands, baby. Give it up for Steve Alba. The legendary original ripper. Him and Mickey were the best two dudes I ever saw out there. Also, you had Chris Miller, Les Kasai, Hassoy, all these guys. Caballero all used to rip that red. McGill. A lot of legendary sessions with these guys out here. Look at these corner carves. Salva still rides hundreds of backyard pools. Whoa, look out, it's slippery. Look out, look out. That's not your fault, Steve. It's slippery there, I know. I slid out last night there, too. Let's keep it going. Mike McGill. Mike McGill, I seen a shot of him and Stedham doing doubles out there in the art show last night. And he's with Steve Stedham. Stedham just got in the Hall of Fame. Big Hall of Fame El Gato Classic Weekend. Eddie El Guerra's going next. Who wants some more birthday bar? Oh, no, he's not. Look out. Hey, these guys skated for 2 hours earlier. They got to be drained a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, the pump track got him. Yeah, 2 hours in the pool and then over in the pump track. Yeah. Here we go. Caballero, big slide roll. Oh, my. Almost clipped that guy's shins off. You're in the wrong place, buddy. You got to scoot back. Yeah, thank you. Man, that would have been bad if Caballero went down. Look at that. Yeah, sorry about that, Cab. Trying to keep those decks clear, guys. I know it's tight right there. Here we go. Christian Soy. His team's in second place. Christian had a great first run trying to bump his team up in the lead against Elgato. Funny, those guys are good old friends, teammates on a Soy. And that's the head-to-head battle we got. Team Elguera, Team Soy. Front side rock. He had the backside. He had the lines earlier. Him and McGill had some of the best runs earlier in this legend session. Yeah, McGill, there you go. There's that invert. Yeah, give it up for Mike McGill. Used to have those eggplants on lock. You lose a few tricks over the years. Yeah, Christian Soy had some great runs earlier in our legend session. Just had a great intro run. Backside rolling in. Feeling right at home right here. Big slide and roll. There you go. Yeah, Crow, what do you think of Team of Soy right now trying to challenge it on? Take away the lead. Frontside script. The style master. Style matters when it comes to pool riding. The struggle is real. You hear him out there yelling and hooting and hollering. He's always a fun guy to skate a pool with. It's all about having fun when you skate. Look at that tail tap. Nice. Learn from Shogo Kubo, the best. Over to hip. Oh, right. He's pulling it off. What a run from Christian Soy. There goes Steve Alba. Screaming Lord Salba. Had a photo in Skateboard Magazine with a snake on his board. He used to snake everybody out there. Out of my way, I'm Salba. Burt Revert, that's a trick he won. One of the tricks he did out there at Spring Valley Hester Series. I remember seeing it live back in '78. Give it up for the winner of the very first pool contest ever in history, Steve Alba. Yeah. Spring Valley Hester Series 1. Eddie El Guerra came on strong in the Gold Cup Series. Yeah, that's Eddie El Guerra. Happy birthday, Eddie El Gato. We're going to celebrate tonight at 7 o'clock with Urethane. Going to play live out there at the club. At the Big Rock Pub tonight on Westward Ho Drive, you'll see Steve Caballero and Urethane playing out there, along with Salva's band, Powerflex 5, and with Harshmello. And I guess he's got a crazy drummer playing for him. Caballero ripping around right now. Field right through the corner. 5-0 through the shallow. Rock and roll in that hip. Classic. Nice. Grind the corner. Nice work of the combi. That's why I love the combi. So many different nooks and crannies. Backside ollie. Redirecting into the square pull. Look at this. Caballero. What do you say, crowd? Steve Caballero doing it right now. Trying to get the Caballero. We'll get it in there. We'll get it. We got a session underway. They were talking last night. You skate as long as you can in 2 minutes. Salva stayed on the whole time and got more points than anybody else to take the win in Spring Valley, the very first Hester series. A lot of grinds, Burt reverts. Yeah, Salva. McGill hanging on to a big slide roll. Over the hip. He was on fire earlier. Give it up to Mike McGill. These guys stayed hard for 2 hours earlier. And it's been a long day. They've been over the pump track pumping away. Eddie trying to get some local lines right there. Double corner car. Front side rock to hip. One of his tricks he invented back in the day. We got about 10 minutes left, guys, halfway through our session. Eddie El Guerra trying to help his team stay in that number one spot. What do you think, crowd? They got it? Does Eddie got it? Yeah, let's hear it one more time for the birthday boy, Eddie El Guerra, shaking hands with Hossoya's teammate. It's a friendly battle right now between the Hossoya team and the El Guerra team for the top spot. Steve Alba's team is currently in the third spot. Salva, your team's in third. Rocking on sounds of the Clash. We used to love skating the Clash back in the day. Thanks to Ron Cameron for keeping the tunes going all day in the Red Bull DJ, rolling DJ booth. Quadruple finger flip attempt from Mike McGill. Steve Cathy, how's the view down there? Could be poolside, right? Just like Oasis. I remember seeing Oasis just poolside, hanging out. Yeah, good time. Here we go, Christian Soy doing it. Blast from the past right there, the judo air. He was always a Bruce Lee fan, so give him a judo kick for you, Christian. I'm sure Bruce Lee would be proud of that. Look at that layback, Smith grind, rolling out with speed, with style. He's got the flare hanging off. And the front side ollie the channel, just like Les Kasai did over Agent Orange in the Skate Visions video. Backside on the tail. Give it up for Christian Hossoya right there. Hossoya, are you trying to take the lead or what? Hossoya might be just getting in the lead right now. Eddie, you gonna let him do that to you? It's a battle. We got less than 10 minutes left, guys. You guys got 4 or 5 runs each, whatever you got in you. Hey, I'm stoked to be here with you. At 60, Eddie doesn't care about winning. He just said he had the best day ever. He did all of his tricks earlier. The Elguera, the front side. Come on, crowd, give it up for Eddie El Guerra, Christian. Oh, Caballero. Caballero gets a Caballero for Eddie's birthday. What a present. Hey, Eddie, this is your birthday present. A Caballero here in Combi. Congratulations, Stevie, getting the Caballero. Hey, Stevie. Hey, Stevie. Hey, Stevie. Hey, Christian. Hey, Stevie Cab. Dan Speragna. Ask him, did he get that earlier, the cab? All day, that's the first one he made today, you sure? First one, Cabby, first one of the day right there? Steve Caballero did it. First one of the Caballero in here of the day for Steve Caballero. Well, that's so legendary. See El Gato do the Elguera in the front rock, and then Caballero do the Caballero. This is truly a legendary session. You guys are here right now witnessing legendary history for Eddie El Guerra's 60th birthday. Man, what a day. He's the oldest guy in the event right here. And he's still ripping. That's why he's like, I don't care what happens from here. We're going to go have a good time tonight celebrating. There's the Elguera. He pulled it off earlier. Oh, these guys must have some kind of challenge going. And so I got the judo air. Now, so you got to do your rocket air and your Christ air, Christian. We got to bust them all out, right? We're just having fun at this point. These guys already did it all day long. Twist, yeah. Let's see the Mike McGill do the twist. He did it. He did it a few years ago in the combi pool. We did the same thing. Give it up for Mike McGill out there. Had some great runs earlier today. And man, just to see Steve Alba in the combi pool. Man, this is like 40 years ago, this guy. He won like 42 years ago, Hester Series, and he's still skating strong. Give it up for Steve Alba right there. 42 years of being a pro skateboarder. We got 5 minutes or less or more, whatever you guys want. You guys want more? Oh, he's trying to go with the Christ air finger flip. Yeah, Christian, get that finger flip on there. Hey, thanks to all photographers and media people out here. Make sure you hashtag Elgato Classic. Elgato Classic 22, maybe. We know it. Well, it's the only year with a combi, so that doesn't matter. Caballero trying to get the frontside. Hey, Caballero has one of the best frontside inverts ever. Love to see that. He pulled one off a week ago in the indoor combi. So at this point, it's just some old guys cruising, but they're ripping. They're not cruising, they're ripping. They're trying to get an Elguera. That just shows you how tough that trick is. Nobody out here has done it all day except for him. He did an Elguera earlier. Congratulations, Eddie. On his 60th birthday, he did one earlier. He's trying to maybe try and get one now. Oh, McGill's trying to get the McTwist. No, he's doing a slide roll. Look at that. Big, long, speedy slide roll. McGill's on fire. He did so many slide rolls earlier. Yeah, Mikey, looking good out there. Time's winding down. A few minutes left in our session today. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. What a beautiful day it's been. And tonight, we're going to the Big Rock Pub, 7 o'clock. Right there on Westward Ho Drive. For PowerFlex 5 urethane and Marshmallow. And tomorrow at 10 a.m. we're going to Eddie's Church, the C3 venue on Gerald Ford Drive, where we were last night with Art Show. Hear Eddie's story. It's going to be great. Do the service tomorrow. It's going to be a good one. Look at Cab. Let's keep this going. I like this. We're having fun out here. Yeah. We got a few more minutes. You guys keep playing around. I could watch this all night. Yeah, McGill, try to lock in the backside ollie. Man, truly witnessing some legends here. I see Robert Vargas still out there doing paintings of some legends. Here we go. Hey, Gary, he had it. You had it. That just shows you're going to get it. That's the closest one you've been. You got one more. You got it. Yeah. Robert Vargas did a great job of Eddie's Gato Classic out there, front rock, and the big look over there. And also he's doing some legends. Hey, Robert, we see you, buddy. Thank you. I love your artwork. Go follow him on Instagram. You see stuff out. He does amazing stuff on the sides of buildings in LA, all over the world. A great artist with a good eye and talent, Robert Vargas. Just another one of the special things we have here at the Gato Classic. There it is, Caballero the big slide roll, back to back with a 50-50. He's on fire right now, Caballero. Yeah. Oh, the best frontside invert I've seen all day. Wow, that's going to help him out right there. Team Caballero rising up after that run. Give it up for Stevie Caballero. Who got the photo? One of you guys get the photo? You got the photo. Is that Dean from Australia? Yeah, Dean. Good to see you. Nice. Yeah. Double D, the place to be here at the El Gato Classic, having some fun. Wow. Congratulations, Cabby. That was beautiful. Thank you. 30 years of the half cab. Celebrated last Friday night. Indoor Vans Combi. Now it's another session, outdoor Vans Combi. What a day. Here we go. Eddie trying to get that difficult El Guerra. The ever colorful Mike McGill out there in his tie-dye McGill shirt doing his thing. He had a great bunch of runs earlier in the Legend session. Give it up one more time, Mike McGill, with that legendary snake and skull thing. Time's winding down, guys. If you've got some more tricks, I'd be happy to see them. Salva, you're done? Yeah, I mean, okay, you're hurting? Okay. Hey, give it up for Steve Alba. He's got a tweaked out ankle right there. Thank you, Steve, very much. You put on a good show out there. Steve Alba currently in the number 3rd position for his team. That's all right, Steve. And currently lead is Eddie El Guerra. There it is. There it is, El Guerra. During this session, for the Legends session, will that be enough to keep his team in the league? It's up to Mike Taylor and Dan Sperano. What do you guys think? El Guerra's in the lead right now. Did that ice it up? Either way, give those guys a big round of applause. Christian Soy, Eddie El Guerra. They're the 2 team leaders right now. And Caballero just pulled a great fight. Look, these guys are all best of friends right there. Brothers in Christ right there. El Gato, Cab, and Asoy. What a great thing to see. Hey, let me see the back of your shirt. Oh, man, I need one of those. McGill, the nice invert right there. Eddie's taking off his helmet. Our official time is over, Eddie. But hey, and Sausage Man, let's hear it for him. But Soy, he always wants to keep going. You guys keep playing around. Judges, tabulate your scores. Oh, Soy with a big blast right there, yeah. Getting some photos. He's on fire right now. Look out. Let's keep Christian Asoy rolling right here. Team Asoy, did they take the lead? He had some great runs earlier. Look at this. Man, I'll tell you, when it comes to pool skating, style matters. Asoy, one of the best pool skaters ever in the history of skateboarding. Ripping backyard pools. And Eddie El Guerra used to skate the nude bowl a whole bunch up there on the hill. And what a great way to finish off a great day. Let's hear it for Christian Soy, Eddie El Guerra, Steve Caballero, Steve Alba, and Mike McGill. Legends session. Thank you. Whoa, look out. There is no flat bottom in there. It's easy to get in the back seat. You okay, Mike? He's alive. One more time, give it up, Mike McGill and all the legends out there. Thanks, guys. And from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming and being a part of this El Gato class. Thanks for supporting it. We all just had a special day out here. We haven't done El Gato Classic in a few years. So it's good to see everybody back out here. Here comes Caballero. Good to see everybody out here having fun. Watch out on that hip. He's going to come on that hip for a big slider. I think he's going to try it. Once again, my name is Dave Duncan with World Cup Skateboarding. Happy to be a part of it every year. I've had a busy summer traveling all over, hitting lots of events all over the world. And happy to be back here in California with you guys on a beautiful summer, sunny day in November. So thanks to everyone who competed today. We had the amateurs in there. We had the girls. We had the masters, the pros, the legends. What a day. We're putting all those scores together right now with Don Bostic. Here we go, Caballero trying to get the slide roll. That's a different one than the indoor combi. Somehow you can get up over that hip. Is that hip steeper, Steve? It's longer straight wall to get on. Oh, it's longer straight, huh? It's more flat wall to get into it. Yeah, I see. And that's little subtle things like that which change the dynamics. Usually Caballero can get up on a slide roll right there and go like 25 blocks, but it's much tougher on that one. That's right. Hey, big thanks to my judges, Dan Sprania and Mike Taylor. I saw the results. They look good to me. We just saw some amazing skating. And it's always tough because everybody out there is ripping. You know what I mean? Everyone's got their own style to skate. And we're all here just to have fun. You know, it's a friendly competition. Really, it's just jam session. Go show your stuff. Have a good time. That's really what skateboarding is about. You're competing against yourself. You know what tricks you can do. You know what you can show off. And everybody did it tonight. Caballero had the front side Everett and the Caballero. Eddie El Guerra did the Elguera and front rock and all of his other good stuff. A Soy, just style master out there. So we'll see how it's going to finish up in the tabulations here. Awards will be at 4 o'clock right here, front and center, so stick around. Hey guys, look out, we're bringing in the awards thing. Starting in 20 minutes. Stick around, awards in 20 minutes, maybe less. We're getting ready here. Look out, guys. Look out, Nikki. Thank you. Eric Dresden, watch your back. Bennett, Eric Dresden, watch your back. Turn around. Yeah, thank you. Hey, we got awards happening in 5 minutes right here. By the hip, you see the big backdrop right there. Photographers, get ready, and if you guys can please stop skating the pool during the awards. So if you're in the pool session, I know you're having fun, please take a break during awards. We don't want flying boards and stuff hitting everybody. So last runs in the pool right now before awards. Thanks, guys. check. There we go. I need a medical in the pool, please. Medical to the pool. Where's our medical staff, please?
So you're rolling around there?
Oh, yeah, man. Taking a taste, man. You know, hey, couldn't say they got everything with it. You know, I did. It felt good. It feels good. It's just that. She took it.
Deve dar uma travada, né? Deve dar uma aquelas congeladas de água. Waters, you guys done with them? Trying to clean out. Você viu como foi?
We got Bryce Wetstein in the bowl. She slid on her butt a little bit, then hit her head. And we love Bryce, one of our favorite riders out here. Our hearts go out to her. She's okay. We got medical staff here. Luckily, she had a helmet on. But these kind of concussions are common when big pool skating. She had a great day, too. Sad to see it end like this. Hopefully, she'll be all right. Luckily, we have the best medical staff in the world on hand right here in La Quinta. She's actually doing okay. Good. Word is she's doing okay. She's alert and talking and aware of what's going on. That's a good start when it comes to a head injury. It's common, but unfortunate. But we do live dangerously out here.
One of the most advanced, scientific, and accurate ways to show how much better the S1 Lifer helmet is versus the traditional soft foam skate helmet is to actually test these in an accredited, independent, third-party testing facility. This is the S1 Lifer helmet, which is constructed with our patented blend of EPS fusion foam. This is a traditional soft foam skate helmet, which is constructed with soft foam inserts. We're going to put helmets onto this head form that has an accelerometer in it that measures impact energy. The head form is connected to a computer that measures the amount of impact that gets to the head in a simulated impact. Basically what you're seeing is that the soft foam helmet is allowing the impact energy to go directly through the helmet and get to the head form. With the S1 Lifer helmet, the fusion foam is crushing that energy and dispersing it out and reducing it 4 times the amount the soft foam helmet did. The S1 Lifer helmet, a better, safer helmet. In 2010, we took soft foam helmets from every brand, including S1, into the testing lab and discovered that every single one of them failed current helmet safety standards. This is a soft foam helmet. It has a hard plastic outer shell and soft foam inserts. The problem with soft foam helmets is that impact energy travels directly through these helmets and rattles the brain. Soft foam helmets do not pass high impact or multiple impact certification tests. After learning this information, we set out to make a better, safer helmet. What we created was the S1 Lifer helmet with fusion foam. We make fusion foam by blending low, medium, and high density beads together to make our impact reducing inner foam mold. The inner foam mold is what does all the impact dispersion in the S1 Lifer helmet. We batch test every production run of helmets to ensure the quality and consistency of every S1 Lifer helmet made. Get a Lifer, be a Lifer.
From the early 2000s, we worked tirelessly to see what we could do to actually make a helmet fit better and protect better. It culminated in the actual production and design of the S1 Lifer helmet. The creation of the S1 Lifer helmet was the pinnacle moment for us because we finally created a helmet that we 100% trusted for our family, our team riders, and our friends. When that helmet came out, it was a game changer. It fit like a soft foam helmet, but it had the highest level of impact certification at that time. Once the Lifer came out, we knew that we had to stop making the other type of helmet. And our challenge was now educating people to the difference. Because at the end of the day, people are trusting it and they're going out there and they're pushing the limits and they're gonna want that helmet to work when it's tested. If it doesn't work, it's completely defeating the purpose. You know when you're getting an S1 helmet, you're actually getting the best helmet out on the market.
Anybody know the results out there? Scott Hester, where are you at? Yeah, congratulations, Bryce Wedstein. She's alive. Hey, Scott, I'm over here. Scott Hester, look at me on the hip, straight ahead. Come on this way. Come around the back. Guy Dudson, if you're out here, please come to the award stage. Thanks. We're about ready to get underway with our award ceremony out here. Trying to do it while it's still light out.
Yeah. All right. Where's Eddie El Guerra? Is he out here? Eddie El Guerra, I need you to the award stage, please. Come on over. He's third place in the pump track. Give it up for Eddie El Guerra. Once again, thanks to this official award ceremony for the El Gato Classic. My name is Dave Duncan, World Cup Skateboarding. Happy to be part of this whole thing. Thanks to Don Bostic putting all the tabulations together. And Eddie, congratulations. You earned this place, third place in the pump track. There you go. And thanks to Di Dutzen, Lynn Kramer, and Hackett and those guys for putting it together there. Second place went to Jim Gray. Jim, please come back over here. So now we know why Eddie was so tired during the pool. He was over there pumping up. Hey, that's all right. Yeah. Yeah, right. Hey, but I got a photo of you doing your Elguera. I happen to be getting overall, and it was right when you're, yeah, perfect, right halfway coming in. So here comes Jim Gray. Congratulations, Jim. Let's hear for Jim Gray. He paid with a scrape on his face right there. And you're going to have to make way in the middle, guys, for Scott Hester. Come on in, Scott, the winner. Old school Sims rider right there. One more time. Let's hear for the winners of this. And hey, guys, I'll get all these talkers out here in a minute so you guys can get a photo. Let me get the media first, and the rest of you guys can get it. But if you're official media, come on up to the middle here with your fisheye lenses and whatever you guys got. Yeah, there you go. Thanks to Di Dutzen. She's around me. Peacock's getting it. Yeah, watch out the pool. We've already had one casualty. Bryce doing all right over there, Bryce? Wetstein, she better? Okay, good. Hope you're all right, Bryce. Our hearts and prayers go out to you, hon. She looked like she was all right. All right, hey, if there's anybody out there behind you, hey. Hey, one more time, if you're out there, you got a camera or something, guys. Here's a chance. Look at that. Look at that. Official winners. Scott Hostert, #1, old school Sims rider. Jim Gray, #2. Acme and Pro-Am and whatever else. And then you got Eddie El Guerra. Congratulations. Hey, let's say happy birthday to Eddie El Guerra. Happy 60th. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I really get emotional with times like this. I started this because I wanted to honor the legends, and a lot of the legends I think got forgotten. Many of them that paved the way for what skateboarding is today, and I'm just stoked that we were able to bring it back. The last couple years, COVID and everything that took place, we never thought it was going to happen again, but I'm so stoked that all of you came out to be a part of it. I thank La Quinta. I thank everyone, all the sponsors, S1 for streaming it all day. I can't begin to, there's so many things, but actually, if it wasn't for my wife, none of this probably would get done. She does so much behind the scenes, my family, my grandkids, and so I just want to thank you. Do you want to say anything? And Jamie, how many of you love Jamie?
I just want to thank you guys all for coming out and making this such a special time. This really is a labor of love for all of us. We do this because we love spending time with you. It's like a family reunion every time we get together. And I hope you... You can't hear me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Love you guys. I'm so glad you guys came. This is like having a family reunion every year. So I love when you guys come. And it's a labor of love for us. We enjoy doing this. Our church enjoys volunteering and just sharing the goodness of God with you guys. And I hope to see you guys at the Big Rock Pub. It's going to be just right down the street. And also, Cater to the Skaters said he still has some of these beautiful bowls left over. So if you guys, dinner before you head over, look at this. So we're going to be eating in just a couple of minutes. Excuse me while I hand this over.
Thank you guys very much. Dave Duncan, thank you for being on the mic all day. And you know what? With your knowledge of this generation, there's no one like you. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Eddie. Let's hear for Eddie El Guerra and Donna. Thank you, guys. And like you said, it's a labor of love for me as well. You know, I grew up as just a kid looking at the magazines, skating underground pools and stuff, and through the years risen up to do this stuff. And it's a blessing to be hanging out with skateboarding royalty. You know, we did the Hall of Fame a couple nights ago and be out here. Thank you guys for keeping the Gato Classic going. It'd been a few years that we did it because of the pandemic and all that, but while there's a little light out, let's keep it going and bring up the third place for the Elgato Generations contest. That would be Team Caballero. Coming up, Stevie, Sandro Diaz, Tony Mag, Claire Kermode, and Kelly Apanowitz. Coming up, you guys are third place. We got a trophy for you. Yeah, come on up if I just called your name. Sandro, T-Mag, Clara, come on up. And I love this format where, you know, you have the young kids going, the pros, the girls, the masters. And this guy, Caballero, actually, Stevie, they gave you number one. Number one, Caballero. Congratulations. Tony Mag. Tony Mag, you here still? One more time, let's hear it right there for third place for the Elgato Generations. Caballero was number one in the Legends division, and Sandro Diaz, you were number two in the pros, so that's kind of one of the reasons that helped them get on the podium up here. All right. Let's go on to the number two place. It was a tight battle between Elgato and Christian Asoy. And in the end, Asoy ended up getting second place in Legends, which put him second place in the team division. Let's hear it for Team Asoy, second place. Come on up. We got trophies for you guys. Jake Hamilton ended up fourth in the pros. It was really tough. That young guy held his own against the big guys. Andy McDonald, number one in the Masters, helped you guys get number two spot. Kihan Ogawa was third in the girls, and James Ryer Aspetia got second place. Congratulations. All right. Hey, one more time, let's hear for second place, Team Asoy right there. I tell you what, Asoy was in the lead earlier. Christian, you were in the lead. You came out with some great runs, but Caballero pulled it off with that frontside invert, the big slide and roll, the Caballero, Stevie. We had Asoy with an early favorite, but Cabby helped knock it down a little bit. So one more time, let's hear for Team Asoy right there, getting the second place trophies. Now let's hear for Team Elguera. Eddie Elguera, happy birthday. You guys won, it's official. It wasn't rigged. His pro, Matthew Wilcox, absolutely destroyed this pro. And oh my gosh, where's Bryce Wetstein? She got first place for the girls. So sad that she can't. Bryce, I know, and now she's, he got first in his video, and Bryce won it for the girls for you. That's why, so you have to hold their trophy.
Hey, one more time, let's hear it for the winner right here. Team El Gato, Team Elguera. Congratulations. And all these trophies, I'll move them in just a second. Hey, actually, you know what? You might have to come over here. Yeah, just can you walk around? Oh, come on over. He's trying to tell you guys to move. It won't happen. Come on over. He's our Australian photographer guy. So Eddie El Guerra first. He got third in the Legends behind Cabin of Soy. You got third in Legends behind Cabin of Soy. Yeah, but what a present for your 60th birthday, your team. Matt Wilcox got first. Pros. Bryce Wetstein got first for the girls. And then Gama Lozana for the amateur local guy. And Nikki Girl second place in the Legends contest. Congratulations. All right, and hey, one more time for Australia. You want to look over that way? Australian Dean, hey, Matt, over here. Dean from Australia. Stoked to have Australia out there. He's got a long lens. Cool. Everybody good with that? All right, now let's take a minute. Oh, you want to do a speech first, real quick? Okay, cool. Then let's bring all the teams. Soy, Paul Schmidt, thanks for making the trophy. Let's hear for Paul Schmidt. Made the trophies out here. Get up in there. All the teams. Caballero, get your team up here, everybody. Hey, all you guys. Hey, no, you guys stay in the middle. Move over. You can stay here. Yeah. Here, move the team. Yeah, keep going. Team Elguera's got to be in the middle. Nikki Grill. Here we go. We're ready. This is it. We got El Gato there, and then Soy. Team, yeah. That better? You guys good? Okay, cool. Thank you. One more time, let's hear it for El Gato Generation winners. Top 3 right there. Thanks, everybody. That was an awesome day. And how's the timing? Just as the sun's setting. Perfect for a flash. We had the sun on this thing when we first brought it out, but whatever. Remember, it was all online at S1 Helmets. Oh, for Dean. Hey, you guys, 1, 2, 3. Dean, and hey, look at Dean over there from Australia. Dean over there to your right, everybody. For Australia, thank you. Hey, if you had a good time out here, make some noise. One last big shout out for everybody. Thank you.
Here we are. It's wrap-up time at the El Gato Classic here in La Quinta, California. We had skaters from all over the world. We had skaters from every generation coming together at this beautiful park here. And we want to thank S1 Helmet Company for making this live stream possible. S1 Helmets, trusted by the pros. We want to thank the Elguera family, Eddie and Donna Elguera, for making this possible. We want to thank you for checking in with us. We'll see you next time.